I was thinking like big, robust, powerful brass horns. You get it, right? Welcome. May I please introduce formally for the first time a brand new concept. Welcome to Build Timber. See, that's what I needed. I needed the We did it. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. We did it in the end. It was a little scuffed, but what stream isn't? Hey, I challenge you, find me a stream that isn't scuffed. Find me a stream that isn't scuffed. Welcome to Build Timber. We're doing it. This is a very special event. And it's got layers to it, gang. It's got layers. I have been deep in the forge crafting. Deep in the forge, building, crafting, assembling an all-star lineup for you guys. A couple of things you may have noticed. The alerts have changed. We're making room for new alerts. And for Build Timber, I want to focus on the big highlights here. Celebrating September with special incentives, subs, gifts, primers, tier 2s, tier 3s, and gifted sub packs will see a slew of text. And what does this all mean? For all of our subscribers, for the month of September on Twitch, you will be adding time to this little clock right down here. And if you do exclamation mark Build Timber, we'll give you sort of a debrief, a short summary of what we're doing here. Every sub counts. Every donation, every denomination of bits, primes, you name it, all contribute to this timer. But we also have our 20 Turtle 5 drawings. We're doing the August drawings today. And today we have, oh gosh, what are we on? What was the number that we landed on, gang? Let me check really fast. My notes here. 92 gifted subs, or resubs total. And there it is. A convenient little pop-out tab for you to see as well. All subs will continue to receive our turtle drawings. And time will now be added below. This is on every screen. This is on the hype train. This is on the chatting screen. Over on Kaizo and on the Zoom channel, we've got eyes on the prize. Akatul already kicked this off with the grabbing a slice. But tier 2s and tier 3s are something I've never really pursued before. So I'm adding these in as part of the event. And also, subs get merch discounts on Fourth Wall. This is new. If you've not checked out our merch store, I highly suggest you go and look because there's some new stuff in there just for you guys. A special occasion just for today and for probably the rest of the month. I've added all of our previous our 20 Turtle 5 drawings cumulatively for September. We have Boris Rizzleton returning and is also a part of our emote lineup. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to our community. And a new sub means 5 more minutes on the clock. Mr. Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub to I Like Turtles TV. Me too. Me too. Let me pull this up. Adding 5 more minutes. That's 7. 5 more minutes on the clock. Get your shiny checks in. Get them going. Do you have tier 2, tier 3 emotes? I never checked. I should. We can go and look at that actually next. But all subs get merch discounts on Fourth Wall. We have brand new merch available to you today, including Boris Rizzleton returning to the merch store, all of the previous 20 Turtle 5 collective drawings, and it's not just stickers. They came in shirts this time. We'll take a look at that. We also have the final 20 Turtle 5 Chakra piece. The entire collection is complete. You can go in now, and if you are subscribed to this channel and you link your Twitch account to Fourth Wall, you should start seeing some discounts for you guys. I've also done something unthinkable, unimaginable, and I've added a promo code to the Fourth Wall merch store. Meaning, if you go in there right now and you see some stuff that you like, and you have a cart and a couple of items, maybe a couple stickers, maybe a shirt, maybe a hat, and it's over $10, if you type in this promo code, thanks so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Heretic Cleric, thank you so much for the resubscription for 3 months on a 2-month streak. If you copy and paste this code, B0R1S for my early gangers, you will get 25% off on your purchase. Subscribing helps you get a discount. We'll also include the discount code at the beginning and the end of the stream. I got to put 5 more minutes back up on this clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12 minutes long. Now, what does this timer mean? Let me get through the rest of this and I'll explain. If you gift sub packs, this is a big deal for September. And for the entire month, you get discounts on your gifted subs. I went through the trouble. I cropped out all the information as you will see it on Twitch. 5 gifted subs gives you 25 minutes on the timer. And we have additional bonuses for your contributions. Going straight to the Shogundi Veld, you can choose, you have the option, to add an NPC or a landmark to the map. So that means now you can start with 5 gifted subs. You can choose a character to draft and put into the world of the Shogundi Veld. Or we build a landmark, a location, a monument, an obelisk, you name it. That one gets dedicated to you. You can contribute and help us build this world together, and we honor your contributions and we memorialize you based on the different tiers that you gift. 10 gifted subs, 50 minutes added to the timer, city, town, or dungeon. We build a whole area on the map dedicated to you. A town, a city, a village, a collective, a little outcropping somewhere off in the mountains maybe, or deep underground. We build a dungeon in your honor. You can tell us all the details, what you want to see, what you want to contribute to our world. Help us build the rest of the Shogundi Veld, and together we'll have a very action-packed rest of 2025. Of 20 Turtle 5. And we'll get to the drawings shortly. But for 20 gifted subs, 100 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes added. And you can choose your own custom island near the Shogundi Veld, the main island, or your own hero or villain. And this will be very important later as we get further along into September. And finally, the big one. 50 gifted subs, 250 minutes added to our timer. You also get all previous tiers, VIP status if you don't already have it, and a Pantheon god in the world of the Shogundi Veld. That's right. You can become part of our brand new Pantheon and the structure of deities and power system of the Shogundi Veld. So, what does all of this mean? The time based on each gifted sub. For every 100 bits, we will count that as a minute. So 500 bits, 5 minutes. 1,000 bits, 10 minutes. 5,000 bits, 50 minutes, and so on and so forth. 100 bits equals a minute. Gifted packs and subs add time, get land, and characters on the Shogundi Veld map. The final timer at the end of this month is how long I must survive inside of the Kaizo Badlands, or worse. What does that mean? It means we're going to return to Kaizo. So we have the entire month to accumulate and build this timer. We build together this world. You and I, we work together and we find ways to flesh out cities and towns and dungeons and heroes and villains and islands all around us, gods and mortals alike. It is all based on your contributions. Everything helps. I wanted to do something very different and very fun for this month. So, if you missed our Saturday stream, this is only because we are currently what I'm now referring to as the partner pause. The partner pause just means we're going to slow down a little bit. We're going to take our time. We're going to CJ. We're going to slow down. We're going to Big Man Blastoise. We're going to take our time. And we're going to work diligently on creating this world together. With your help and your contributions, we will build out the rest of the Veld and discover what mysteries it may still hold. We will build this timer, and with your contributions, will send me to the Badlands, where I will have a limited amount of time to beat Kaizo Ironmon. Now, if we look on the map here, the Shogundi Veld, open with photos. I'll be traveling eastbound and down into the Kaizo Badlands. Throughout the rest of this month, while you guys are subscribing and gifting and cheering bits, the timer will continue to increase, and that will give me more time that I have to spend inside of the Badlands. I have to beat this challenge, you understand. We'll also unlock future events, and I'm sure as the month goes on, we noticed last year with the advent of September, Twitch started throwing in some extra incentives. So depending on what kind of incentives they provide, we will adjust the parameters of the Build Timber marathon. We'll come back at the end of the month. We'll start working through the Badlands. The timer will officially begin counting down. You guys can still gift subs. You guys can still contribute. But we'll also add additional bonus goals that will flush out different areas of the Badlands. Perhaps maybe where some of our villains, our true villains, reside. So, big announcements, big changes going on the Shogundi stream. For Build Timber, I really am trying to come up with a way for you guys to get more bang for your buck. You're adding time to a challenge mode at the end of this month. Everything counts. Everything adds into this timer. And when we enter the Badlands officially, the timer will begin counting down. And then however long we have, that's how long we have to try and beat the challenge for good. I am trying to utilize more features between Twitch and our merch store, adding discounts for subs, discount codes if you want to purchase more items. And let's take a look. Let's see what's been added, yeah? Let's go over. Let's check out what we've got. Here in the Shogundi Fourth Wall store, we have some new featured products. Now, and for the rest of this month, Boris Rizzleton returns as a custom 3x3, 4x4, and 5x5 collectible sticker. We have the 20 Turtle 5 July drawing shirt featuring all of our previous drawings here in a variety of nice, light, creamy pastel colors. I personally enjoy the one that was based on the color that I chose for the background for that stream. But on all of these shirts, you will notice a character featured. Now, on the left shoulder, Boris Rizzleton as well. To also remind you of our discount code that we've applied. We also have the Pride Drawings coaster featuring, I feel like, what was the most turtles we drew all in one go. All wrapped around the sides. Our biggest supporters getting their own custom ones. You see Dog Dude, Ethan Viz, Bow to the Beard, Bellator Umbris, and a delightfully colorful coaster for you and for all your drinks. We have the one of two paired shirts. This is a pair of 20 Turtle 5 May drawings and some more bold and more brash colors. These ones were based specifically on subscribers. You have Boris still featured on the left sleeve as well, and joined by all of our previous supporters. We also have the second of the two pairs and a bunch of other different colors as well. These are, I think, two different styles of shirts, but I was really impressed with how well the designs fit and wrapped around, as well as getting Boris on there just to kind of keep with the theming of all the 20 Turtle 5 stuff that we've got going on. And also, finally completing the 20 Turtle 5, number 7 of the Chakra series, the Sahasrara, the crown jewel. The crown chakra has been unlocked and is now available to you. All 7 turtles are available on the store right now. You can collect them all, and it is now the first complete set of all of our 20 Turtle 5 collector stickers, which is so sick. I started this months ago, and I finally sat down. I got all the artwork collected, rearranged, uploaded, and I really am proud of this one just because I feel like, one, it actually represents the theme, specifically referencing the crown chakra, but it is a complete set now. And if you want to grab a couple and use the promo code, you can do so at your leisure. We still have the hats. We still have all the other previous turtles, the Jolly Roger, the Poppy, as well as all of our 20 Turtle 5 drawings that we've done so far. It's really cool to see how much work we've put in. And then obviously the banner statement here, the Camp Chaos piece that we completed back in July. Really special, just really cool to have them all collectively put together. And then whatever we make today will also become an item as well. I'll make a shirt for it. We'll put Boris on the sleeve. We'll get everything collective together all in the merch store. I'm so excited. Today is always, these kind of streams are always super fun and creatively challenging, but also equally fulfilling. And I'm so excited for all of your guys' ideas because we have a lot of turtles to draw. It is, I believe now we are at 92 for the month of August. August was a pretty crazy month for us. We have 92 subs to get through, and I do want to take a second and just to call out all of our subscribers, because I had this filtered out earlier, but I need to change my view here. They're pretty cool. You can suck on them. Yeah. Has I drawn a turtle yet? I think so. If you were here last time, we did turtles for everybody. Heretic, Mr. Man, Akatul, thank you guys so much for all the love and support. Get your followage as well. 1 year and 11 days. Awesome. Mom Boy, Sorrow Streams, Mayhem Marge, Bellator Umbris, Enemy Mouse, Whale Thumbs, Scaroline, Mindless Dribble. A lot of the people from the last 2 weeks who supported the stream directly with their subscriptions. I'm going to leave this up here, so in case anybody from that list shows up and wants to give us their suggestions for turtles, we will prioritize them. And let's not forget Akatul gifting us a ridiculous number of subs right at the top of the last 20 Turtle 5, as well as gift sub packs, I believe, from Yesterday's Jude, Chris Mack, Neon Sock Media, and Sorrow Streams. I missed the whole stream. A turtle posing as Link. Okay, interesting. We're already getting our first few suggestions in. So, if you guys have any questions, if you want to learn more or know anything else about what's going on for the rest of this month, just know your contributions add up together. You are building a timer as well as with mass gifted subs. we are building a world together known as the Shogundi Welt. I'm going to grab a dry cloth, wipe down my screen, and we'll get started. Oh, so how we doing, gang? How we feeling? How was y'all's weekend? I know we had a pretty different stream on Saturday. If you weren't here, we've officially announced the partner pause, and all that means is just we're slowing down a little bit. We aren't necessarily going to meet the criteria to be able to apply for partner, but it doesn't mean we're not streaming. Doesn't mean we're not doing fun stuff together. Doesn't mean that we still can't have fun and celebrate our own creativity and our community together. So, gonna be so fun. I know, I'm pumped. I'm excited. Been working on the usual, but it's been pretty smooth. Nice, yeah. Do you have any time off lined up, or are you still just kind of busy grinding away? Busy and ridiculously fun weekend. Yeah, tell me about it, CJ. I know yesterday y'all had a great show. I was very excited to see the new characters revealed for the Himbo's Herbarium. This is actually a really good time for me to double check and make sure that our shoutout commands are working. Does that work for... Yes. Okay, it does work for that, but we also have general alerts, Frosty Tools, maybe possibly showing us a little bit of a visage of our friend. No? Okay. Y'all go check out CJ Wheelwright, putting on an incredible show yesterday through the Himbo's Herbarium. Our lovely guests. Let's see if I can remember. Lila and Horace? Was that right? You also sent me some very sweet messages on Saturday, and I really appreciate how I can come on and be extremely open and vulnerable, and many of you followed up and reached out and sent me some very kind messages. But CJ is just the kind of person that, like, you definitely want to work with, but it's more than that. They're very easy to work with, and has also created a space for all of us to be able to, like, collaborate and share ideas together. I think a lot of, like, call to action. Yeah, renamed it Fur Pile. That's good. Yeah, the Fur Pile, the Sunday Fur Pile was amazing. And Himbo is just the best. Glad I caught a good chunk of it. It was so good. It was so much fun. Just really a truly stellar human being. And I appreciate you endlessly for your support, your encouragement, for being here and continuing to pursue your own creative endeavors. It really is just such a treasure now to have so many talented artists and creators, makers and crafters, and everything in between, right alongside of me. So why don't we, with all that being said, and we have all the information available to you. If anybody comes in and they're like, what's Build Timber? We got the command. I can break it down. I can show you all the information. But let's do our first turtle of the day. Hey, Mr. Man wants a turtle posing as Link. Now, it's interesting because turtles are pretty limited on their movement. But if we had a turtle that was, let's say, posing as Link, I feel like that would be something sort of like, he's got like the shield, you know? Hang on. Let's pull this back. He's got like the Hylian shield and the incredible Master Sword. And then we have the Master Sword, the Hylian Shield, which we have more real estate now than ever to work with. So I want to make sure we're doing that, and then let's get like a little hey. There we go. Boom. So we have our first turtle for August. What do you think? Is that close? Is that pretty good? I feel like what I could do as well is get the hat going. Oh yeah, what layer am I on here? Okay, good. There we go. That's pretty good. That's a 20 turtle 5. Here, I'll even do the arm down here as well. A turtle posing as Link. Chef's kiss. Very good. Turtle with a D20 shell. Interesting. So I need to first be able to draw a dodecahedron. And I should probably get a reference of that very quickly. Oh! Are y'all celebrating Labor Day at all? Do you guys have any plans? I'm sure most people are probably like out grilling and cooking or whatever. But we're just chilling at home. Out the gate with a challenge. I rolled an 8. And so we're looking at this. I have a reference now. I rolled 8. Let's see. So it'd be something like this. And then there's like a small, like this. Nope, too far. Like this. Times I work harder. I remember the taste of bitterness. Let's bump that size up a little bit. And let's change a little bit of this. So we want more of like something like that. It's a little wonky, but I'll tell you what we can do from here. And then we rolled an 8. It's, 16 on the top. There's a 6. Is that 14? 20. Is that 2, 12, 17, and 3? Or wait, 10. And then 2. Oops. How about that? Not bad. Honestly, just for looking at it, not bad. All right, Kat, you're not late. You've arrived precisely when you've meant to, and I appreciate you. Oh, it looks like the lurk command isn't working. Pause. Save. Okay. Settings. Yep. Save. Triggers. Anybody should be able to. I wonder why that's not working. Or did somebody just hit the lurk? Cute dice turd. Thank you. Yeah. We've done 2 so far. We have 90 more subscriber turtles to go. Most of these are from Akatul, so if you have any suggestions, brother, I'd love to hear it. 92 turts I gotta draw. Good. Could do a Gandalf turtle as well. Yes, very true. Couldn't let me off easy. No, you could not. Mostly just chilling at home, getting some housework done. Took the kid to the park a bit earlier. Nice, yeah. We've just been cleaning up today. We've been redoing a lot of the resetting laundry, doing the kitchen. I did all the pots and pans today. Super fun. Love doing all that. Put everything away, reset the bed, doing the sheets. And I feel like I did something else. Oh, yeah, I cleaned out all the trash everywhere. Collected all the trash. Taking out the trash, taking out the trash. Marge, so good to see you. How are you, my friend? And then, yeah, if our subscribers aren't here, then, you know, no worries. We can just go and start. I mean, I have 90 more turtles to do, so there's no queue, there's no order. Lots of trash? Yeah. Yeah, lots of trash to take out. All right, I hope you and Corny and the kiddos are doing well. I know it's been a few months since y'all have been online, or I guess live through the Corny Midland stream, but I hope you guys are doing well. Trash turtle. Ooh. Little trash turtle as well. Just got home from work. I'm ready to be a slug. You know what? That sounds great. Marge, I kind of envy you a little bit. I would love to be a slug. But I definitely, after Saturday and how I was feeling Friday and yesterday, I did get some slug time going. I worked on our new graphic for the Build Timber event. I cleaned out a bunch of alerts. I did some finagling and I got a new timer set up, which is really cool. I've never done like a timer thing before, but I'm looking forward to some slug time very soon. Otherwise, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Oh man, we had possums and raccoons in the trash last night, so I had to do a morning pickup. Yucky. Yeah, we've got some rogue trash pandas over here too. They got in our trash one time, but they haven't come back our side. They did, however, make it to our neighbors across the way, and I saw all of their trash scattered to the four winds, which is kind of funny. I do feel bad for them though. Let's do I haven't done 3 Kong in a minute. Why don't we do some 3 Kong? 3 Kong playlist. I really like the look of the timer and the concept. Great idea. Thank you, CJ. Yeah, I think the biggest thing about it, and I'll do your trash idea. How do we want to do this though? We'll probably get like a big sort of it's like Trubbish, you know, where it's like big old trash bag turtle. Boom, boom. I wanted to. Little trash turtle. He's got like a little paper boat hat. Remember making like little paper boat hats as a kid? I don't know. I just that was kind of like a last minute feature. So we got Turtle posing as Link, D20 Dice Turtle. Pretty good. Trash Turtle, keep them coming. Yeah, this is pretty. This is a good start for us. I have 89 more turtles to draw, so I will literally accept any ideas at this point. Um, Comet Turtle. Ooh, it's a good idea. Metalcore Wolf, it's so good to see you too, my brother. My brother, how are you? Hope you've been well. Um, yeah, I'm really happy about it because I think a lot of what we talked about on Saturday was the concept of like slowing down and taking our time and taking time back. And I was thinking a lot about how like okay, so like what is it that we can do to capitalize on the September stuff, but also kind of set ourselves up for success for future events while I still have limited days and time to work. I thought, well, a lot of people do these like subathon timers, you know, but I was like, what if we flip it and we build a bank, we get a timer bank going based on y'all's support, and then we kind of save that for the end of the month, and then we'll kick off. We'll go back to Kaizo and we'll do we'll do that challenge again proper. BRB, I gotta go see it. Thank you for the Daytona. Comet Turtle's really good. We'll start on that one next. And thank you for the feedback, dude. I really appreciate that. I learned how to add a heart rate monitor to my stream. Makes me very technologically advanced. Yeah, I've never done that before. I'm curious what you would have had to do to get that set up. An apple turt with a worm buddy. I'll count that as a 2-in-1. I'll give you 2-for-1 on that one. Alcatool. If you streamed with it yet, the ideas of slowing down, you could always do the rest of the poly set of dice. True, yeah, and get the other dice going. Used it on my last stream. It's very fun for playing spooky games. That was my thought. Was like it's cool to see your heart rate as you go and play. We're doing well. Aricat says I started my school stuff and that's going fast. It's 4 classes, 2 online, 2 offline or in person. And Corny's working in a shop learning about all the cars. He comes home in plane. Oh, he comes home in pain. Oh no, everything aches for him. Hoping we can get on and just say hi. We're 90% to the con. Just have like 2 or 3 more things we got to work out. We miss you guys and we love you all. Thanks for everything, dude. Please, 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 as we get closer, check in with all of us. And if everything works out and we can all meet up, I would love to see you guys, and just to say thanks for all the cool shit that we got to do this past year. Turtle in a girdle, Kim, you got it, and welcome in, and it's good to see you, and I hope you're doing well, and happy Labor Day, and you're awesome, and I appreciate you, and keep them coming. Keep them coming. Okay. Apple turtle, and we have a worm buddy to add to it. So I'm thinking like, right, apple turtle is like, we get like this kind of shape going. Yeah. Okay. And there's sort of, we can even do like one of these, get really fancy with it. It's basically the same thing what I did for the trash turtle, but this one has a line in it, and we'll put this up front in a second. But we have the shine. Actually, we'll do one of these. Ooh, yeah, big shine. And it is apple turtle. He's very happy because he's healthy, because he's an apple turtle. And then let's make sure we're adding like toes. It's good to have toes as a turtle. We have a little apple turtle, and then from inside, watch this. Oh, freaking Earthworm Jim popping out over here. Oh, he's like, oh. The little worm friend. So we got Apple Turtle with worm friend. Boy, he's like 92 subs. How is that even possible? How does anybody even get that number of subs on Twitch? Comet Turtle. Comet Turtle is like careening through space. So you have like a big chunk like rock shape, right? And then there's like little fragment pieces behind. Comet Turtle has sort of a unique element here where it's like he's kind of got this like he's flying through space full speed. You know what I'm saying? So Comet Turtle has definitely more of like a like an impending impact factor to him. He's got this like he's careening through the sky. Comet Turtle is flying a freaking million miles an hour, but he's having a good time. Oops. Turtle in a girdle. Yes. Named Myrtle. Very important to note. Turtle in a girdle named Myrtle. Myrtle is the turtle in a girdle. She wears the girdle, but her name is also Myrtle. And let's not forget, is a turtle. It's good shit. It's good stuff. Put all of that together. I'll count that as 3 to keep our tracker going along. That makes me feel like a smarty pants. Can you imagine if CT had a heart monitor just for Hype Circus? Not even a scary game. Yes, you! You guys are killing it. We will miss you too. Drink water. Oh, that's so true. It's already been an hour. It's already been an hour, and we've only drawn 5 turtles. That's really good. That's good shit. A ventriloquist dummy turtle. Okay. Andre the Giant Turtle or generic wrestler turtle. This song is great. What is it? You want the previous one? Bongo Bong. There you go. Give me and Corny the chance to be a part of the Succubed. The Succubed. Most people don't realize this. A comet turtle is actually spreading life across the universe. Yeah, Kim, that's a good point. Because with the impending impact, that means that wherever comet turtle lands, they will spread the progeny of turtles in a turtleless place. So, very important role that Comet Turtle plays in the turtle ecosystem across the universe. An actual catapult turtle, not whatever rail launcher BS that was in Yu-Gi-Oh. You're talking about Barrel Dragon? You're talking about the infamous Barrel Dragon? Hang on. Yu-Gi-Oh. You're talking about Barrel Dragon, the cannon turtle, cannon dragon turtle. You're talking about this guy? Hang on, let's get a better. You're talking about this guy? I love this one. No, it's called Catapult Turtle. Yu-Gi-Oh! Catapult Turtle. I loved Barrel Dragon, so I was like, oh yeah, dude, he does. He has this like railgun situation, doesn't he? Yeah, that's true. Look at this. This is cool. It's like a little miniature for it. Yeah, it's definitely more of like a railgun situation. Okay. We've got a couple to go through here. So we've got Turtle in a Girdle named Myrtle. That's 3. We've got Andre the Giant Turtle or generic wrestler turtle. And then a catapult turtle. Can I get old man turtle with a long beard? You absolutely can. Comet turtle carries the turtle codex. Yes, CJ. Yes. Kim and CJ understand. Okay, so we need turtle in a girdle. So one of these, right? You definitely were thinking like one of these. And then it's got like a this is definitely how they make girdles now. I should know. I am a turtle expert, and I've definitely seen a turtle in a girdle, and most specifically, a turtle named Myrtle inside of this girdle. And then it would be like this. Oh, man. This is really something, guys. This is turtle in a girdle. Whose name is Myrtle. The Myrtle the turtle in a girdle. Genius. Accidentally sexy turtle happening here. Myrtle. Oh my. Oh my Myrtle. Yeah? Does that work? Does that work for you? If that works for you, Kim, that works for me. I'm not gonna change it. Catapult turtle. This Looney Tunes pill. Yeah, a little bit, right? I like the typo better. Looney Tunes, like the music, the distress. Typo is actually correct. Now I'm questioning everything. It was originally Merry Melodies and became Looney Tunes. Oh, no kidding. It is Tunes. Mandela effect. Dude, it is. I would rarely question an artist's vision. Hey, and likewise, I will never question what you do on your stream. And I appreciate you. How have you been? What's been going on in Kim's world? Did you do anything fun this weekend, or is there anything going on today, or just hanging out with us? I would, but rarely. Rarely implies that you would. It just means rare, like not very often. You turned this into a learning stream. Yeah, dude, I did not know that that was actually what it was supposed to be called. That's awesome. Mm. Myrtle the Girdle Turtle. That's pretty good. So we're getting bigger as we go. The turtles are growing as we move along here. Turtle posing as Link, a D20 turtle. We mentioned possibly doing the other dice turtles as well to kind of pad for time. Trash Turtle with a U. Turdle, I should say. Apple turtle with worm friend, comet turtle, myrtle the turtle, and a girdle. We also have old man turtle with a long beard, as well as a actual catapult turtle. Now, pause, because I actually need to look at a catapult, and I can do this from here. Catapult. A real catapult looks like this. Okay. So if we copy that image and we take it back into Procreate and we get a good add paste going, allow paste. We want to look at this and see that we've got... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? We do like the base structure here. So it's kind of built like so. And then there's this kind of upward section here with another beam going down, which looks like it goes down to a wheel. And then we have another wheel like right about here. And then it's got, I'll have to move some of these details around, but it's got sort of a pattern like this. Okay. Stay with me now. Stay with me. We'll get there. We'll get there. And then we'll kind of maneuver this over a little bit. Oops. This. And then... Okay, pretty good so far. Let's erase the middle piece here, and then it's looking like we have another lift coming down, another wheel on the other side. So like this, and then... So how this is going to work is we're going to have the turtle is going to come up like this. Just have to kind of do some framework here. But the turtle's head is the catapult. Its legs are the wheels. And we've got some other supporting pieces here that come out. This is really something. So it kind of comes out like that. Let's pull this down even more. Oops. Okay. Yep. Yeah, and there's a big connecting bar across the top. So this is where all of the tension comes from. You have some wraps here in the center and on the sides. But overall, I would say that's Catapult Turtle. Right? Merge down. That's Catapult Turtle, right? I mean, you got to give me something for that. That's pretty good. I had to freaking retroactively redesign a Catapult Turtle from scratch. That's pretty dang close. That's pretty good. Give me something for that one. Pull that one up. Just kind of touch up some of the other details around here. That's pretty good. Catapult Turtle. They are getting a little bigger each time, but that's nothing to be worried about. This is biblically accurate Catapult Turtle. Yeah, I was really locked in on this one. Fuck! Betty's watching. Yeah. Surprise value practice. Draw a simply shaded sphere. Okay. Interesting. I like the challenge. You turn this into a learning stream. Yeah, I have approximate knowledge of most things. I've been editing videos today and trying to kill this damn fat, noisy fly. Oh my gosh. Kim, we've had drain flies for like weeks, and I'm getting to the point now where it's like, it's starting to feel personal, even though I know they're like not intelligent creatures at all. But they just know how to get right in your face, don't they? And it feels personal at times, doesn't it? Like when you're really trying to focus and you've like accepted that they do coexist now and they live here in the space, but like I just need you to be anywhere else but not in my face. And where do they end up? Right in my flippin' face. It's tough. Surprise value practice. Draw a simply shaded sphere. Betty's watch. You know what? I normally don't listen to new people. In fact, I usually ban them just on principle. But for you, I'll try it. Here, simply shaded sphere. So you want to get like a line of light. Oh God, you want to get like a light line on this, right? And we'll do like sort of a darker shade down here. But we'll basically, what we'll do, Betty, is create a light line, and then we'll have this be sort of a smudgy. Okay, it's a little bit too big of a smudgy. We'll get a smaller smudgy here, and then we'll really work in the value of it. Like slowly kind of pull this guy out a little bit. It's good practice for me to work on this. And then kind of pull this out further. And then I'll do the same thing, but with the eraser. I'll create a eraser circle around. God, I love technology. Okay, so now we have sphere. Oops. Now we have sphere. Oops. And then we'll go back to blending. Try and push some of this around. Let's actually increase the size of that brush a little bit. Basically, what you're trying to do is create sort of a shape like this, and then, Betty, and then create a shadow underneath. Oh, God. Okay, it does not like how I did that. So let's just do from the bottom side only. Oops. Betty, how am I doing? Are you still with us, Betty? Are you still there? What do we think? It's a bit hard light there, but I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. It's been evading me since yesterday. If you do the dice, you could roll them and count each turtle as the number of the turtles you rolled. I like the spirit on that one, but I think we still have to actually count them by each individual turtle. If there are other characters kind of linked together to it, like I think then you're just like, well, why don't we just roll all the numbers needed to get to 92? But I appreciate this. I appreciate the creativity. I appreciate the spirit. Betty, what do we think? Is Betty even still here? Did Betty leave? Build trap situations that happens. Last night I turned all the lights off except in the kitchen to lure it and get it. Best I could do was knock it out, and behind the stove with a cloth napkin it rose again. Zombie fly. That's messed up. The biblically accurate catapult turtle. Did you do quiz academic bowl in school? They didn't really have something like that. Bet you would have been great. Would have been. No, definitely fits the bill. No thoughts in his little head. Yeah, exactly. What's he launching, do you think? Who knows? The catapult turtle? Who knows? How about a turtle that's definitely not a shuckle? Yeah, shuckle. Definitely shuckle. Sphere Wordle. Yeah, we're definitely making this one a turtle. I'm not spending all this time just because Betty freaking uh Betty's Betty's watch. Betsy watch comes in and tells me to draw a sphere. I'm making this into a turtle. You get the legs and the head in the turret. Absolutely. If you eyedropper, since the space where the two colors meet, you can grab the next shade each time. I'm heavy-handed, so that helps me not make it too dark. I'm learning new Procreate tricks here. I love it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, gang, it looks like Betsy freaking dipped. So we're just going to take this and turn this into our next turtle. And this one here this one here is going to be like this. This one's going to be Sad Sphere Turtle. Looks like the catapult's cannonball. Yeah, oh, that could be. Yeah, it could be the cannonball for catapult turret. Absolutely. Why is it rude? Oh, we need old man with a beard turtle. Yep. So let's get that. Let's get. We'll get We'll get one for Ari Cat. Get a secondary line going. And he's got his little walking cane. Oops. Oops. Let's pull that over. Alright, Cat, this one's for you. He's got big old grandpa eyebrows. And some liver spots. Oops. So we got old man grandpa turtle with a beard. I actually really like him a lot. I actually really like him a lot. Okay, yeah. So we're keeping the size, the proportions going here. So far, turtle posing as Link, D20 turtle, trash turtle, apple turtle with worm friend, comet turtle, Myrtle the turtle in a girdle, catapult turtle, sad sphere turtle, which we have now put together is the ammunition for catapult turtle, and old turtle with a beard. How's that? How's that look? Some extra details on there. Learning new Procreate tricks. I was thinking it's rude of Betsy to drop in an art challenge and bounce. Yeah, didn't even stick around. Didn't even see what we made. Isn't that something? Betsy, watch. Anyway, Jane Cobb turtle. Okay. Abandonment issues turtle. Bellator Umbris coming in hot, coming in strong. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, look at the little Froggo. Look at the little Froggo friend. Jane Cobb turtle. All right, we got one. We got a spot. One more on here for it. Oh. Oh. CJ, is this what you were looking for? Evening Spike Floors, good to see you. Glad you made it. Terminator. Terminator. It's Terminator. Oh my god, no, but that's his hat. Yeah, this is what you wanted. Jane Cobb turtle. This but turtle. It's Spike Floors, how we doing? How we feeling? Buffalo Bill Turtle holding holding a hose. Something more like this, you mean? Please, no. All right, what if we did more of like a portrait style? If we had more of like a portrait style turtle. And then the head kind of like this. But then the hat is what we're after. So the hat kind of coming up like this. And then sort of like this. Something like that. Let's go. I'm seeing guns. I'm seeing guns is like the main thing here. So something like you can tell I've definitely been around guns in my life. How's that? How's that? Oh, here we'll even do this. Nope. Nope. Stop. Jane Cobb Turtle. How's that? Oh. How's that? Is that pretty good? Does that work? Is that a fair compromise for Jane Cobb Turtle? Thank you so much. Seeing James Baldwin, no relation. Oh, TTS isn't working. Yeah, that dude. Turtle J and Turtle Silent Bob. That'd be a good pair. Yeah, absolutely. James Baldwin, no reaction. Sorrow, thank you for coming in. Thank you for posting first, even though, unfortunately, that's not how it works. I didn't forget to show you the drawing screen, just like torturing you. Yeah, I guess, oh, you know what? Tangia is probably off as well. Baldwin, 70 stream streak. Enemy Mouse, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Fantastic, shiny even. I feel like I don't get the joke, but you know what? It's okay. Sometimes you don't need to get it. Sometimes you just need to draw turtles and ban people who come in and make requests and don't even stick around to see what you made for them. But I'd say that's a pretty good lineup so far. That's our first row. So we have Link, Opposing Link Turtle, D20 Turtle, Trash Turtle, Apple Turtle with Worm Friend, Comet Turtle, Myrtle the Girdle Turtle, Catapult Turtle, Sad Sphere, Fuck Off Turtle, Old Man Turtle with a Beard, and once more, the name here, Jane Cobb Turtle. There it is. There's our first row. Pretty good lineup so far, I gotta say. I'm pretty happy with all these. Sort of like started growing and getting like much larger with each idea, but we kind of reeled it back in with Jane Cobb. So I dig it. I definitely dig it. I like the profile view on this one. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10. That's 10 right across the board. That's pretty good. Adam, not James. Adam Baldwin. Hell of a mix-up. Sorry, he's a Firefly character. Most beloved himbo. It's been so long, dude. I have to go back and I'll have to watch it again. Not sure if you're a Firefly fan, but shiny basically meant cool on that show. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's been like over a decade, and I'll be honest, I don't remember enough to catch these references. I do apologize, but I remember enjoying watching the show. I remember the "Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand." I remember Blue, something 22 hands blue, Blue 22 hands blue, something like that. Blue 42 hands blue. It's like a football call or something like that. I remember Nathan Fillion. I remember, oh gosh, what's his name? The pilot, Alan Tudyk. I remember some of the dialogue on the ship, but it was such a long time ago now. It's crazy. This look awesome. Thanks, dude. It's good to see you. How you been? How's your weekend? To conspire to turn Show into a brown coat lover of Firefly. I enjoyed Firefly, don't get me wrong. I just don't remember all of these things. Adam Baldwin is the actor. Okay, now I'm with you. Now I got it. I'm all caught up. I need the show version of that song recorded. Take my love, take my land. I don't care. I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. Yeah, something like that, right? I was convinced the show wasn't for me, and then I tried it for a third time and fell in love. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's definitely time to go back and watch it again. Thanks. Is clip not working either? Okay, no, I was going to say. I thought I saw one earlier. What else, gang? What else do we got? Pretty good lineup so far. I'm pretty happy with all of your suggestions. We still have 82 more turts to catch up on, and I was hoping that more people would be in, but since it is been about an hour, it's good to remind you guys what we're doing here. For Build Timber, oops, nope, let's try that one again, and then this time, let's hit the correct keys on the keyboard, Shogundi. Build Timber is a special event where we are building a world, an entire island, a map where, based on your contributions, you get to add time as well as landmarks, NPCs, city, towns, dungeons, heroes, villains, gods alike. With your help, we can build a new world together in the Shogundi Veld, as well as cumulatively building this timer. We're up to 12 minutes for the entire month of Build Timber. Any subs, gift subs, bits, donations, everything gets added into the timer and will also become the final push for September, which is me going back to the Kaizo Badlands. So whatever time that we have towards the end of the month, that's how long I return to the Badlands. And possibly more, depending on what Twitch decides to do. Be prepared. As soon as I get paid, I'm going to drop some subs to get the guild hall added. Hey, and, you know, for anybody else, right, that's interested in, like, world building or being a part of something, like getting early investor kind of real estate positions in, Now's the time, especially with September, because your subs have never had more power. Not only are we doing the incentive for the Kaizo timer, but all subs will still get turtle drawings for our 20 Turtle 5 for September. And all subs get merch discounts on Fourth Wall. If you do !merch, it'll take you to see where we've added a ton of new amazing items. More to come very soon, by the way. This is just the latest and greatest additions. We also will remind you guys of the special promo code available at the end of the stream today as well. But for 5 gifted, you get 25 minutes, an NPC or a landmark. 10 gifted subs get you a city, town, or dungeon. 20 gifted, 100 minutes, custom island, hero, or villain. More to come on the villain side later. And then 50 gifted for an additional 250 minutes in the Badlands. You get all previous tiers, VIP status, and becoming a Pantheon god for the Shogun Die Welt. Gifted packs of subs add time. You get land, characters, and more. Build Timber. It's amazing. Just found a new use for my spendable balance. I need land. Yes, you need land. You already know about Marwyn Stormshell and her location inside of Lubenlock Bay, but we could add on to that. We could say that Stormshell has been recruiting and adding more people to build a particular weather device, or we could have guild halls and towns, monuments dedicated to all of our supporters, NPCs, heroes, villains. If you donate and participate enough, we'll bring you up to God tier. You get to create your own deity for a pantheon. We can establish a power system, which I think is very important, as well as pushing ever closer to our World Builder Summit at 1,500 followers. I'm going to bring together only the best of the best minds, creators, talented people together. We're going to talk about some of the mythos and some of the history of this world. Take a short break, I think. I will be right back. Let me... Just found a new use for my spendable balance. Goblin Turtle, Rube Goldberg Turtle, Machine, an Eldritch Tentacular Turtle, Pizza Slice Turtle, Terminator Turtle, Labor Day Turtle. Labor Day Turtle. Turtle Warlock summoning his Turtly Daemon. How's that? That's pretty good. That's a good list. I appreciate y'all being here and sticking around and waiting for me. Just talking to my partner for a little bit and getting dinner figured out. I definitely wanted to go live earlier today because I think that fits with the need to kind of readjust our time. I reset all the schedule and the events and stuff in the Discord too. But really appreciate y'all being here. I know it's like a holiday where people usually kind of get up and out and away from their computer screens. So that any of you would still feel like you wanted to come and hang out and watch me draw silly little turtles is just the best. So thank you guys. Turtle Recall with the tracking device pulling out of his nose. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's get oh, we had one from Mr. Man earlier that was like what was it, like generic wrestling turtle? Let's do that one. So we have like a So he's got like oops. So he's like he's got the yeah, he's the wrestling turtle. He comes down, he's got like the he's got the unitard, you know what I'm saying? So generic wrestling turtle, that's one. What's another one we can do? Turtle Recall. Happy to be here. Love hanging out. Charlotte, so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I missed that. You're drawing the band person's turtle. No, we already got Sphere Turtle, and we got some really good feedback on that guy. This was Mr. Man. This was the generic wrestling turtle. Turtle Recall is amazing. So we have Goblin Turtle. I feel like Goblin Turtle is like one of these. So you got like a little goblin turtle. Oops. Little goblin turtle, and he's got a knife. That's goblin turtle for sure. Goblin turtle carries a knife, and we should all be concerned. Let's actually find a better playlist for this. I feel like we need something more along the lines of there we go. So we have Goblin Turtle, which is great. I love that. Goblin Turtle with a knife. Oops. Rube Gold Birtle. Rube Gold Birtle. So this to me reads like the shell is like the big contraption. And then it's like inside of the shell is where like all of the stuff happens. And I feel like what would be really funny we have these like atrium shell turtles. So it's like Mousetrap, right? It's like you've got like the big pillar with all the different steps on it. Or it's like the marble ramp, you know? And then like it comes down across like a bigger ramp. You've got like a house of cards somewhere in there, you know, where it's like they're gonna knock them over, and then what are the other ones? There's like a bowling ball. Yep, there's a bowling ball somewhere in there. Yeah, like a bowling ball. There's like another sort of like cascading system of like steps and pillars. Somewhere in the background, right, there's like a pulley winch system, and it's like holding a cup over it to catch something else on the bottom, and then There's like a bunch of other shit in the background that you basically get the sense, right, that like there's a lot of stuff going on. So the Rube Goldberg machine is inside the turtle. It's what makes the turtle run. There's all these different contraptions and stuff rolling around. Eldritch tenticular turtle is such a fantastic concept, but how do I generate that? So if I had like a turtle, if I had a turtle, what would it look like? It would be like this, and then it would be like have like lightning, and so out from the like the pits of hell you have these like large tentacles kind of popping up. Be something like this. Is this what you had in mind? Yeah, this music's way better. Eldritch Horror Tentacular Nasty Turtle. Tentacular Nightmare. Oops. Something like that. Toaster Turtle. Turtle Chariot. There we go. Now we're getting some ideas. Okay. Let's keep them coming. Pizza Slice Turtle. Hey, there we go. That's a good one. We're having pizza tonight. It's like you always know when we're doing the pizza.
Thanks so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that.
Yo, Raven, what's good, dude? How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Hey, that's 5 more minutes on our clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks
17
so much
minutes.
for resubscribing.
Neon Sock, dude. 14 months. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome to Build Timber. We're doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 22 minutes now on the clock. Thank you so much. Oh, looky. 6 months in advance. Hold up. 6 months in advance? It's a discount. I had to. You had to? Who told you had to? Raven, thank you so much. 6 months in advance. What a steal. What a deal. So it's not even just 1 month for 5 minutes. You went all the way to 6 months for 30 minutes. Whoa. All right. Let me do this. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for 10 minutes, 20, 30 additional minutes, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you so much for 6 months. Yeah, I almost missed that, Kim. Thank you for keeping me on my toes. And then Neon Sock for tier 1 for 14 months. Thank you, dude. Took a dang nap and now everyone's live. Well, hey, welcome in. Glad you made it. We're drawing Pizza Turt next. Love the way you math. Twitch? Yeah, Twitch? Twitch? Who made you do this? Twitch? Turtle Toes. It's a timer about how long you streamed today. This timer, if you want to learn more, ! Build Timber. We are building a timer collectively throughout the entire month. We're going to, every sub, every bit, every dono adds to the timer. And then at the end of the month, we're going to go back to our Kaizo challenge. This is how much time I will have to beat the challenge. And there will be many other features and additional bonus incentives while I'm participating in the challenge. But everything builds the timer so that when we get to the challenge at the end of the month, that's how much time I have left. The timer will officially start when we enter the Kaizo Badlands. This is a location on our map, if you haven't seen already, our Shogundiveld map. This is the world at large, the place where we are actively building. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. The Shogundiveld is where this stream is currently housed. And you have Lumenlock Bay in the center. You have the Kaizo Badlands to the east, where we'll begin our challenge. And the Shogundiveld to the west, where I currently reside. Anybody who does multiple gift subs, packs of gifted subs, will be added to the map in their own special way, where we'll be using your contributions to make NPCs or landmarks, cities, towns, or dungeons, custom islands, heroes, villains, and all previous tiers, plus VIP status, plus a spot in the Pantheon as a god for 50 gifted subs. Everything cumulatively builds. The final timer is how long I must survive inside of the Kaizo Badlands, or worse, which I'm kind of terrified to see what or worse looks like. But, ooh, can we have a programmer turtle with a mini turtle on it? My friend, a programmer turtle, just had a kiddo. Yeah, absolutely. I love that idea. We have a couple more to get through, but thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. That's huge. I super appreciate you for that. And we will have updates for you very soon about our 20 Turtle 5 Camp Chaos session. Waiting to hear back on how the final product is coming along, but I'm so pumped. Akatul, you had Pizza Slice Turtle. Okay. Check this out. Ready? Pizza Slice Turtle coming at you. There's Poppy in the background. She's very excited about all these turtles, just like I am. Pizza Slice Turtle. There's Pizza Slice. We had Terminator Tull. Okay, Terminator Tull. Terminator Tull. I think that's another that's like another portrait style, and we'll do oops. Big old beefy boy. Check this out. Terminatortle has very interesting features here, where it's like this is so funny. He's got the red laser eye, the muscular features. He's got like patchwork iron plating, and then he's got yeah, he's Terminator Turtle. So basically he's got his like Terminator eye, and he's very clearly made of metal. Terminator Turtle, okay? Labor Day Turtle. I'm gonna put a pin in that one. I gotta figure out how exactly I want to do that. But a turtle warlock summoning his turtly daemon, and then we have Toaster Turtle and Turtle Chariot. So I think like a warlock turtle should have some sort of like should have something like this where okay, stay with me. Stay with me on this one. So he's like summoning his turtle daemon. And he's got like a big cloak and collar kind of thing going on. Something like that. And then you could have like this, and then he's like geesh, geesh, and he's summoning Turtle Daemon. But he's a turtle. He's a turtle that looks like this. And then little he's got a little Daemon headband on. So he's got little devil horns on. And he's just a little evil little fella. So that's Warlock Turtle summoning evil Daemon, Turtley Daemon. Turtle Recall, I also have to put a pin in. I got to figure out exactly with the tracking device pulling out of his nose. Yeah, I have to figure that one out. Toaster Turtle, Turtle Chariot. All right. We can do that. We can do Toaster Turtle. Oops. 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 Toaster Turtle with multiple settings. Plugged in, of course. And then you've got Chariot Turtle. Now, Chariot Turtle is going to be interesting because you have more of a, like, I think of Chariot like this kind of shape, and it's got like the big wheel on the side, on the sides of it. And we'll do a slightly smaller circle. Oops. chariot turtle, and then it's like chariot turtle's flying, right? It's moving. But here's the kicker. Chariot turtle is actually using its own shell. Oh. It's using its own shell as the chariot. Check that out. Chariot turtle. Huh? Little subversion there. Programmer turtle, very good. With a slightly smaller turtle, I can definitely do that. You have to do Terminator, Terminator Turtle 2. Oh man, Return, yeah. The Mercury Liquid one. There's a challenge for me. I was gonna say Liquid Metal Turt earlier, but I thought it might be super difficult. Little Wings, maybe. Polygon Turtle, like Porygon. Marriott Turtle, like the hotel chain. Chariot and Marriott Turtle. Raven, it's so good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Is that a Ho Turtle? Ooh, Hotel Turtle, Ho Turtle. Marriott Ho Turtle. Ooh, okay. Well, let's do the one for Raven next. Hacker Turtle. So here's my thought. And let me know what you think about this. So we have like console, right? Console screen. That's going to be like TU4TL3. So we have Hacker Turtle, which is going to be like sort of this like perspective behind. And then you have the turtle shell pattern. And then I'm gonna get all the keys on there. So I imagine it's like resting on this desk, right? And then it's got the like it's got like giving the thumbs up. And then Little Turtle is over here. And then let's give... let's give him like a gambler's hat. Hacker turtle and little assistant turtle. How about that? Took us a minute, but we got there in the end. Does that work? TURTL 3. Turla total. I did get a report that little turtle tried to eat the keyboard today. So we're right on. What you're saying is accuracy. It's important. Okay. Not bad. Hey, second row. Check this out. Any generic wrestler turtle, goblin turtle with a knife, Rube Goldberg machine turtle. Oops. Get that going. Eldritch turtle summoning tentacle creature. Pizza turtle. Pizza turtle. Terminate turtle. You can very clearly tell what that is. And then Warlock turtle summoning little Daemon turtle. Toaster turtle, which I'm actually really impressed by for some reason. Toaster turtle, I'm actually going to give him a little freaking shine and sparkle because I feel like that's what it needs. Chariot turtle and then hacker turtle with mini turtle. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the second row. So that leaves 70 more turtles that we would have to draw for this. How goes your arting? Scape, it's going really well. Yeah, honestly, very impressed with all the suggestions we've gotten so far. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and your friends are doing well. Toaster turtle has bishop vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Oh. So we have Marriott turtle, Polygon turtle, liquid mercury turtle. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Liquid mercury turtle. Happy Labor Day. that one's for me. That one's just for me. Ooh, Polygon turtle, like Porygon. Okay. Okay, so we'll get like Polygon turtle. Oops. Polygon turtle. He's just made of polygons. He's just made of basic shapes. Yeah, okay, that actually did a lot. That did a lot for me. I don't know about you guys, but that did a lot for me. Hang on. Hang on. That's it. Boom. Polygon Turtle. Marriott Turtle hotel chain. Hotel Turtle. Turtle soup, but it's turtle with a soup bowl shell. I feel like we did one like that not too long ago. Turtle. Turtle who lives in or is a person's shadow. Ooh, all right, getting a little obscure, a little interesting. Yes, perfect. Good. I'm so happy to do it. Toaster turtle, turtle soup. Let me see. Revert. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Turtle soup, but it's turtle with a soup bowl shell. So you're talking about a Koopa. You're talking about a Koopa then. Because I'm thinking of, like, right? It's like this. It's a soup bowl. And then you got turtle, turtle feature. And then he's got a spoon. But it's just a soup bowl. Because he's nervous, because he's like, well, wait, why would you want turtle soup? Because I'm a turtle and you shouldn't eat me. Definitely no one should be partaking in turtle soup, by the way. I just want that to be explicitly clear. You should not be having turtle soup. Turtle who lives in or is a person's shadow. That's a really good idea. Me right now, driving home turtle. Like a guy, but his shadow is a turtle. Something like that. I like it. Okay. Okay. So what if we did, right? It's like... It's like guy whose shadow is a turtle. Oops. Oops. Guy and his shadow is a turtle. It's a little odd, but I think we can make that work. All right. Don't eat Shogundi. Don't do it. Don't do that either. Me right now driving home turtle. Yeah, okay. So we'll give you one of these. There you go. Driving home turtle. How about that? With the freaking patio door on the side of the car. Oh, we could maybe spruce that up a little bit. It's more like that. Driving home turtle. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. Shadow turtle is my favorite. You think so? I think that's a really good concept. It's a turtle that is somebody's shadow. Punk rock turtle definitely doesn't listen to his mother. Driving turt is cozy. I think so. Yeah, I think it's pretty cute. I think it's pretty cozy. Give me 2 seconds. Yay! Pizza time. Partner pause. It's pizza time. Zaza, I got this one courtesy of Papa Pizza Zaza. Papa Pizza Zaza coming straight to you. Get the freaking texture on this guy. Papa Pizza Zaza. Oh shit. Delicious. Very excited. Yo, I'm floored that we've done as many turtles as we have today, and that we already have 47 minutes on our timer. That's kind of nuts. I wasn't sure given the fact that it was a holiday and obviously trying something new. And then if you were here on Saturday, we had a very like grim and somber conversation, but like was trying to emphasize that like I'm trying to do with this is be a little bit more strategic with my time. And what I wanted to do today was honor and celebrate all of our supporters the same way that we've been doing. If you've been around and stuck around with the channel, you know we've been doing these 20 Turtle 5 drawings, but we actually have a way now to honor everyone's participation, and we've got so many wonderful additions to our store with the May paired shirt drawings. 20 Turtle 5 Pride coaster fit very nicely in that like squared format. The July drawings are here. Boris has returned. We've completed the Chakra series, so now we have all 7 Chakra turrets available, which means we're going to need to make a new set as well, I just realized. But it's been really great just to like sit down and come back to art again, focusing more on like audience participation and collaboration and things that like I've really, I think, done the most with on Twitch. So I'm very grateful to everybody who's been here and hanging out and giving your ideas and participating. Even if you're not subscribing or any of that, please do not feel pressured. It makes sense with the September, incentive, but just being here, your time, your presence, your energy is more than enough. Man, look at all these turts, man. Look at all these great turts. It's been super fun. We've done 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 27 turts so far, which is not bad. Now I'm going to eat this pizza. Woo. Clarence, you're welcome. Thank you for being here, dude. And the ideas and the support, all of it. It means a lot. I think with limited time now, I'm definitely even more appreciative and aware that, like, going live and giving, a certain amount of time up for this means that, for the rest of this month, like, I'm really going to have to pick and choose wisely when I stream. And so, like, when I get to stream, that just means that, like, I'm showing up. I had really good energy today. I was feeling like top of my game. We did a lot. I got a lot of stuff done around the house. Just doing, like, basic stuff like chores, housework, um, put away all our laundry, did away all the dishes and everything. And so, like, I felt really good about coming to sit down and stream. And, like, I worked on a few other things. I figured out how to get the timer working, did all the commands, got all the other alerts and stuff sorted. And I'm just really happy with, like, the progress that we've made with this. And we've drawn a lot of turtles this year. We have drawn many, 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 many turtles, and many more to come, I'm sure. Is anybody grilling tonight? Anybody participating in the laborial rituals? The day of laborial rituals? I went out and got us some drinks, and we got pizza to celebrate. Of course, she did have to work today, but it wasn't too terribly bad. Man, that's good. Currently at a barbecue, and you got us up? Man, I appreciate that. Which is why I was AFK most of the time. Hey, the fact that you're still chatting and hanging out with us, dude, I appreciate you. What kind of barbecue stuff do they got going on? And what is everybody's favorite barbecue stuff? Coleslaw and a hot dog. Nice. We got these awesome, like, Polish beef brats, or like Polish beef hot dogs from Costco. It's one of the few times in my life where I got one of the sampler items, because they got all the little sample stations all around the store. And I took a bite and I was like, where are these? This was me. This was like, I took the thing. I was like, oh, Polish law. Ma'am, where are these? Where can I find these? Right over here? Right here on the side? Oh, okay, yep. And I put it straight in our cart. and we scarfed those bitches down. We destroyed those hot dogs. Yeah. Got burgers and beans. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I love that most of the time I feel like Labor Day is like obviously there's a bunch of like deals going on from like Friday to Sunday, and then it's like Monday collectively, we should take time to enjoy the day off if you got it. If you don't, then like just to get together, and another excuse to like cook something or eat together is really man, where are these? How many booms would you give them? I'd say about 12 big booms because there were 12 dogs in there. Bow. It was a boom. It was one boom per dog specifically. It's good to see you. How have you been? What's going on? How's your weekend? Ooh. But yeah, any excuse to hang out with family and friends. That's a good holiday to me. That's a nice one. 12 big booms is crazy. I'm telling you, they were that good. Good boys. Good dogs. Kim, you're not still here, are you? I just saw that damn fruit fly again. It's been buzzing around in my room. I feel like I owe you another turtle as well. I feel like you had another idea, or was it toaster turtle and chariot turtle, or was there another one? Let me scroll back up a little bit. You buy that in the alley? I did. Yeah, I did pull that from the alley from Papa Pizza Zaza himself. Punk rock turtle for monstrosity. I got you. To get a report that the little turtle tried to eat the keyboard today. Marriott. Okay, yeah, the Marriott Hotel turtle. The head of Walt Tersney. I totally missed that. That's amazing. And then Turtle Recall. Yeah. You got Bubble Bath Turtle yet? I don't, but I can make one for you now, CJ. Check this out. Oh, okay. Okay. Check this out. All right. Oops. And then he's got a little shampoo bottle right on top. Bubble bath turtle. How about that? Ooh, I like that. Is a fruit fly in your room? No. Kim is having a similar problem where there are flies inside of our houses. I noticed it flew by, and then I was just making sure that if Kim was still here, that I did cover and get all of the turtles that she suggested. Kim is the fly. No, not at all. Um, okay, so we had bubble bath turtle, and then we need punk rock turtle. So we have a punk rocker turtle, which I feel like is sitting kind of squat like this, and then kind of hitting one of these. Kind of hitting one of these guys, you know what I'm saying? And then it's got this one's really special. So this one's got the and it's got like a necklace on and some wristbands. And it's wearing, ooh, you know what? It could also have like one of those like really big gaudy like belt buckles. And then it's got like shoulder pauldrons. I feel like that's pretty punk rock to have shoulder pauldrons. Punk rock turtle, which is like screaming. Ah! Ah! All right, so there's punk rock turtle. You know what? Let's put a few bedazzles on there. I have Katie did. I have a Catty did problem. Did you know Catty did's bite? I did not. I'm just sitting here minding my own business, and in comes Catty did, and it bites me. That's messed up. Darth Maul, what's good? How are you? Good to see you. Glad you made it. How's your Labor Day going? There's that. Punk rock turtle. Shouts out PPZ. Papa Pizza Zaza. Punk rock turtle. We need to get turtle with little wings, liquid mercury, Marriott turtle. Okay, so like the hotel chain, right? The hotel chains, now they have sort of a unique shape where it's like big, sort of like cascading buildings, and then they've got obviously all of the rooms. got that like big front awning, right? You know, where like the people come in and pull up their cars. Oops. At the valet area, right? And this is one of those like quintessential ones, because it's like you'll come around like that, and then the road kind of comes out that way. And then this part here, it's actually like one of those world turtles. And the Marriott is on the back of the turtle shell. He's also the valet driver. Like that. Yeah. And he's like, the road himself is the shell of the turtle. Turtle with little wings. I can do that. Let's change it up. Let's get some variation here on some of these. So we got turtle with tiny wings. And then our next one, whoa, there we go. Turtle with tiny wings, hotel turtle. What was the other one you came up with? It was really funny. The head of Walt Turtsney is legendary. I cannot believe I missed that. You should have a fly on the wall turtle in honor of the fly. So there's fly on the wall turtle. That's a third row. That's a lot of turtles. Let's do a quick recap, gang. We've got Link, turtle posing as Link. Let's get really zoomed in here. Turtle posing as Link, D20 dice turtle, trash turtle, apple turtle with worm friend, comet turtle, Myrtle the turtle in a girdle, catapult, traditional real catapult turtle, sad sphere turtle, old man with a beard turtle. What was this one, CJ? The D20 turtle is base. Spiffy, it's so good to see you, my friend. Yeah, this one, the only reason why I'll tell you I was able to do that is because I actually had the reference. I have my dice with me. And I had to literally draw it as it was in front of me. So good to see you, dude. How have you been? Hell yeah. Jane Cobb from Firefly. Yep, we got Jane Cobb from Firefly right here. With his gun and his signature stoic expression. Back over to the second row. Generic wrestler turtle in the leotard. Goblin turtle who has a knife. Just want to point that out. Rube Goldbertle. This is a Rube Goldberg machine turtle where all of the inner parts and pieces work together so that the turtle can live. Turtle summoning Eldritch Tentacle Horror Turtle. It's kind of what we went with. Pizza Turtle. Pizza Turtle. Terminator Turtle. This is the Terminator Turtle with like the glowing red eye. Pizza Turtle. Turtle Warlock summoning Turtle Daemon, and you can clearly see how evil this Turtle Daemon is. Note the horn, the headband horn. Toaster Turtle, Chariot Turtle. Really proud of this one. Really threw you guys for a loop on that. Didn't know where that one was going to go. Hacker Turtle with a little assistant baby turtle in honor of Raven's hacker friend. This is actually, it's hard to tell, Spiffy, but if you look closely, this is actually the Mercury puddle for Terminator Turtle 2. When he turned into the Mercury creature, he like melted halfway, and this is the Mercury puddle. Turtlegon. This is Porygon turtle made of shapes. This one is turtle soup, but the bowl is the turtle shell. So basically a turtle shell with no texture, no pattern. So I gave him the spoon, and he's really nervous about the mention of turtle soup. This one was interesting. The concept is it's someone's shadow, but it's a turtle. So the turtle is actually the person's shadow. And I really like that a lot. Driving home turtle. Pretty self-explanatory. Bubble bath turtle. Again, another one where if you flip it, it's a bathtub. The bottle placement's a little unfortunate, but bubble bath turtle. And this is the shampoo at the top. Just want to make that very clear. Punk rock turtle. Freaking rock on, dude. Marriott Hotel turtle. The Marriott Hotel is on the back of the valet parking section, the road, which ended up being the turtle shell. And then turtle with little wings. I kind of changed it up. I went with more of like a sea turtle vibe. And then fly on the wall turtle. Spiffy, I would love to know if you have any turtle suggestions. This is a... Oh, drink more water. Thank you so much. Not the 9 to 5 turtle. Yeah, gotta do that. Gotta do that daily commute. This is a concept we started doing earlier in the year called 20 Turtle 5, where I take chat suggestions and draw funny little turtles, little friends, for all of our subscribers and people. But Spiffy's a legend. Spiffy's OG. Spiffy actually is an incredible artist, and I'd be remiss if I didn't shout you out. Loved all of the new Gen 3 starter emotes too. Really sick. I love that you're doing those. Spiffy is actually the one who did our emote, if I'm not mistaken. Let me pull this back up. Bip, bop, bip, bang, boom. We have our little captain. Or Cap'n, right? It's not Captain, it's Cap'n. Did our lovely emote here. And I'm honored that you would spend even a small amount of time with us. Thank you, dude. Whoops. Pull this back up. So if you have any turtle ideas, I'd love to know. And welcome in. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I know it's a lot going on. There's all sorts of commands and a timer and turtles and things on the screen, but appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Are you doing anything for Labor Day? Oh, dude, Labor Day turtle. We got to figure out how to do Labor Day turtle and total turtle recall. How are we gonna do turtle recall? I still have to figure that one out. Shoot, we're getting pretty close to time too. We might actually have to break this one up for next week. I may have to come back and bring this on next Monday because I only had a couple of hours today to draw, but I'm actually really impressed. We got a lot done. We got a lot of turtles out on this one. And for all of our August subscribers, these are all of the ideas from you guys, from our community. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 32? We do 32 turtles today? Maybe a large nose in the shape of a turtle stuck in it halfway. A large nose. A large nose in the shape of a turtle stuck in it halfway. So enemy mouse, what you're suggesting, right? I just want to make sure I get this right because this is your idea. You want a turtle half stuck in I'm just making sure I got this right. Oops. This was Enemy Mouse's idea to have a turtle stuck inside halfway into somebody's nostril? Does that translate at all? Is that a nose? Perfect. Okay. My weekend was good. Fishbowl turtle, streamer turtle, Animal Crossing villager turtle, lunchable turtle. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I like the turtle. It's like the turtle is the tracking device. Okay. It's good. Watch some Ted Lasso today. Nice. Is that a good show? I haven't watched any of Ted Lasso. With the big tweezers pulling it out of the nose. With big tweezers? All right, now you're pushing it. No, I'm just kidding. Now we have big tweezers coming to come and pull the turtle out of the nostril. This was for enemy mouse. I just want to make that very clear if anybody asks us in the future. Okay. Rapid fire. Perfect. It's a good show. It is. I love it. Okay, cool. Fishbowl turtle. You got it. Check this out. All right. Yep. Yep. Fishbowl turtle. Streamer turtle. Okay. Streamer turtle is going to be sort of an abstract concept here, but imagine we're over here and everybody's here in the chat. And then you've got table here with microphone. And then streamer turtle. It's a little wide. Streamer turtle is like this. Over the little mouse. And then streamer turtle also has, oops. Also has headphone. Streamer turtle. How about that? So we have fishbowl turtle, streamer turtle, the Squidward house. Yeah, I had to sneak that one in there. Oh no, we lost the eye. iPads are so weird. They get like so sensitive sometimes. Dismiss. Animal Crossing villager turtle. Well, I think of Tortimer immediately because he's the only turtle one that comes to mind. But then it would be sort of like because they got like the big old heads, you know, and then like this, and then he's got like the little leggies, like this. And he's got like the big anime ugu eyes. You know what? I can give him like a little homage. And then we can we can do this. So you know it's Animal Crossing. In the background. And he's got a big old bag of bells. I feel like he doesn't need the pumpkin nose. I feel like, yeah, he needs like nostrils. Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. Okay, little Animal Crossing, little buddy. And he's got the, oh, you know what? Even better. Boop, boop. He's got his little slingshot in his hand. That's pretty close. That's pretty good for off the cuff, right? And last one, Lunchable Turtle. Lunchable Turtle is tough. So we've got like these little, you know what I'm saying? It's like Lunchables has a very distinct shape, and it's almost like it's almost like you gotta get here, check this out. Ready? Turtables. And then it's Turtables on the side. Yum. Turtables. But it's like this. And then we got the little turtle legs underneath. And you got like little crackers in there. You got the big freaking chunks of cheese. Yep, right on time. Right on time. Oh, Turtables. How are you? Good to see you. Glad you made it. Oh, for the oh my gosh, dude. Thank you for the Turtables. You're welcome, dude. Are we trying to eat Shogun again? No, we're not. Absolutely not. Raven, please do not. Dude, that's 5 more minutes on for our timer. Thank you so much for the 500. And I'm sure you were not expecting to see that happen. But I appreciate you, dude. That's very sweet. And you're so quick with the execution. It's awesome. I try and be quick. I try and go to get all of these ideas out in a couple of hours. I really gotta like flex and get as much out as I can. That's really sweet. I appreciate you, dude. I thought of tour number 2. They should make turtle villagers. I know, I'm saying. Canvas Monsters, so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you, my friend? No regrets. No regrets. You're the best. You're the best. Thank you, dude. Not made of turtles. No, no. It is the Lunchable. Wow. 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 Okay. 250 minutes. 60, 120, 180. 60, 120, 180. 240, 250. Holy shit. Akatul, thank you for the 50 pack. We're going to get you set up. We're going to get all of your tiers loaded. There's the timer for the Kaizo Badlands. Let's run through these. Raspberry Tea, Da Butchman, sharing my art. Hey, sharing my art. Xenia Katen, Waluigi holding a baby. Oh no, MN Sunshine, One Mighty Al, Ponder gets in, El Hongo, Chemical, Ollie, Sam Tails, Goose Von Kaiser, Sun Cup, Lemon Wedge, Gongus gets one. Nachis 123, The Traveling Tatter, Zombie Biscuits, Woltering, Sleepy Snoozer, Kells, dude. Oh my gosh. Christopher, 55, Max, Altiers, Spiffy, you got one. Oh, I'm so happy. Toxic, Vox, Dognuts, Lothaniel, Elite Werewolf. Chris got one. All Mankind, Basketball Man 30, 24. Jimmy. Jimmy. Green Giant gets one. Let's go. Dr. Med. Be at Easel. KJ Hardy. Denwise. Darth Maul. Zenudao? Sturge Weber guy. Oh my gosh. Swampy Urina. Kim got one. It's Dumbledore. Nyctophobia. Dope Boy Magic. Do more cool stuff. Be creative. Josh Hart. And CJ Wheelwright on the 50th sub. Holy shit. Akatul, thank you. Thank you. Maloko. Yes, thank you for the gifts, dude. Did not notice. Thank you so much. So 50 subs, right? Now generous. Yeah. So what does that mean? You've just unlocked every single part of the build-a-thon. So we added 250 minutes of time to the timer. We're at 5 hours now. You get an NPC or landmark of your choice, a city, town, or dungeon of your choice, a custom island hero or villain, and, since you're already a VIP, we'll come up with a better way to honor your gifted subs, but you will now be the first draft pick for our pantheon of gods for the Shogundi Veld. And you're thinking all these new people probably coming in here. Hey, what's going on? I just got a gift sub. What's the Shogundi Veld? Let me show you. The Shogundi Veld is where the stream resides. So we are based in Shogundi Veld to the west. It is a huge island nation where, thanks to your support, Akatul, we will be able to start filling out all of the various places and areas. You see the Lubenlock Bay, Kaizo Badlands to the east. That's where I'll be spending the end of the month, this month, over in the Badlands, which is where we will return to our Kaizo Ironmon challenge. And buddy, we'll be in touch. I got to get you a whole slew of things. Thank you for all the gifted subs. You are truly the hero, but I'm very curious to see what you'll pick for all of your choices. So this is for the Build Timber incentive for September, right? You get all these discounts for subs. Every sub, every contribution gets added into the timer. The timer at the end of the month is how much time I will have to survive inside of the Badlands. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Casually smacking everyone over the head with the sub. Yeah, just, you know. And it's not like he wasn't 2/3 of the August subs either. So a lot of these ideas, I'm happy to draw them for everyone because we have so many generous gifters. People like Akatul making this possible and making me very excited to see what everybody else will come up with for the Shogundi Veld, which is a living world. We are building a world together while simultaneously stacking time to send me out to the freaking Badlands now for 5 hours. Guys, it's day one. It's day one, and if we get freaking 5 hours, now I have 5 hours I have to survive in the Badlands, but for the rest of the month, right? Like, we'll have other incentives as we go, unlocking more features and things for you guys to mess with me and throw at me while I'm doing the Kaizo challenge, but that's incredible, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. And for everybody, for all your participation today, all the love and support. This is a really good lineup. I'm glad we got a couple more for Spiffy right there at the end. Really cool stuff. Let's do one more sound off, and then I want to see if Sorrow might still be live. We've got Turtle posing as Link, D20 Turtle, Trash Turtle, Apple Turtle with Worm Friend, Comet Turtle, Myrtle the Turtle in a Girdle, Catapult Turtle, Sad Sphere Turtle, Old Man Turtle with a Beard, Clyde Turtle. I keep forgetting the name. Moving back down over here. Generic Wrestler Turtle, Goblin Turtle with a Knife, Rube Gold Turtle, Turtle Summoning Eldritch Tentacle Turtle Horrors, Pizza Turtle, Termina Turtle, Turtle Warlock Summoning Turtle Daemon, Toaster Turtle, Chariot Turtle, Hacker Turtle with Baby Hacker Turtle. We have Mercury Puddle Turtle, aka Termina Turtle 2, Turtleagon, also known as Porygon Turtle, Turtle Soup Bowl Turtle, Shadow Turtle that is a turtle from someone else's shadow. That's just such a sick idea, sick concept. Driving Home Turtle, Bubble Bath Turtle, Punk Rock Turtle, Marriott Hotel Turtle, Turtle with Little Wings, Fly on the Wall Turtle, and last but certainly not least, Turtle Recall, stuck inside of the nose, and we're using the tweezers to pull it out for enemy mouse. Fishbowl Turtle, Streamer Turtle, Animal Crossing Turtle, Villager, and Lunchable Turtables. Come on. Come on. Turtle smacking another turtle over the head with the sub. Internet sub as you wish. Jane Cobb. It's Jane Cobb. Jane Cobb Turtle. Jane Cobb Turtle. Well done, dude. Oh, man. And Spiffy coming in, getting the sub, hanging out. You hit us with the freaking Shogun Drizzy. Using your own emote in my channel is a next level move. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's find someone to raid. You found me. It's usually Enemy Mouse, our notorious second in chat. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I'm gonna start moving my Spotify over. Just fit it over here on this side. Welcome back. It's me, Shogundi. I wondered how that emote was acting out while you acting out what you were saying. Yeah, that emote came to life. But it was me the whole time. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. It's been a whole week since I seen you. How we doing? How we living? We got a lot more turtles to draw. I don't have much for you. Other than I missed you, and I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had an excellent week since I saw you last. I've been taking a lot more time back to myself, and I'm much better for it, and I feel much more relaxed and rejuvenated and revitalized and ready to draw, ready to go. I hope you all are doing well. We had a lot of fun last week. I really enjoyed all of these drawings. I was looking at them again earlier today. I was like, oh my gosh, these were great ideas. It'll stay for stream. We'll walk lurk though. Got back from buying Chandelier. Excellent. Looking forward to seeing it. Appreciate your lurk as well. We love our lurkers. And while we're still doing all of the September stuff, it's a good time to remind you that here we're doing something a little different. Something called Build Timber. What's Build Timber? Shogundi's Build Timber is celebrating with special initiatives. That's right, with your Twitch subscription. Any tier subscription for any length or amount of time, plus Prime, it gets added to this timer. Now, what does this timer do? Every sub adds to the timer. Every donation adds to this timer. You contribute directly to building this timer, and with your specific denominations of support, if you do 5 gifted subs, 10 gifted subs, 20 or 50 total gifted subs all in one go, you get a lot of really cool stuff where we'll be adding to the Shogundi Veld as our world here within the Twitchverse. Within the great universe of Twitch, the Shogundi Veld, the great island space of the Shogundi Veld, you can claim real estate by contributing to the stream. And you get to add to the timer. And you get all the other benefits for being a sub. But I'll also tell you, you get discounts in our merch store. ! Merch if you want to learn more about our merch. We've got all of our previous 20 Turtle 5 collections available. We brought back Boris, who I definitely believe still needs to check back in and let us know how he's doing since we saw him last. We have Big Ass Does It Again. Limited time for that one. And all 7 are completed Chakra Series turtle stickers, as well as a couple of other personal favorites that I left up. You can go and check all that out. Subscribers get discounts in the merch store. And for a limited time, if you use this code at
Well, Michael, what exactly did you think was going to happen here tonight? I don't take a slice.
I don't take a slice? I don't get in the store? I don't subscribe to Shogundi, build his timer, build his world? Grab some discounted merch, and if you want a little extra bonus discount code, you can use B0R1S. That's B0R1S at checkout. Build his timer, build his world. Together we build a better stream. And thank you for the slice. Thank you for the Daytona. We also update a lot of our alerts, so appreciate you guys sharing your favorites. You almost forgot. No, you got it. You got it right on time. We have this. We also have a throne. I'd never plug this, but we have a throne. There's lots of cool stuff on here. I'll tell you what, if you contribute to the throne, I'll throw that in the timer as well. We'll do dollar amounts per minute based on throne contributions. There's a bunch of cool stuff in here. I always forget to update it, but that's here as well. I'll also say if you contribute to the Ko-Fi for any denomination, we'll add to the timer as well. But what does the timer mean, Shogundi? It's everywhere. It's here, it's there, it's in the starting soon screen, it's on the hype train screen. What does it mean? The timer, by the end of this month, depending on how much your contributions add up, will be the total amount of time I have to survive and escape the Kaizo Badlands. But what is that? What are you talking about? What are all these terms? What does all of this mean, Shogundi? I'll tell you. If I pull this up, I go back to Zoom because you're not supposed to see that. I'm supposed to be a good streamer. I'll show you what it means. Here on the Shogundi Welt, we have the Kaizo Badlands over to the east. And from last week's stream, we have some new places popping up very soon. Thanks to the generous Akatul, we have some new locales coming up, and the timer that you see is how long I have to survive inside of the Kaizo Badlands. That's right. We will be returning to Kaizo Ironmon, and then it will be adding additional bonus incentives during the playthrough. The timer will officially start when we enter the Badlands, and then it's up to you to decide how long I stay in there and how long I have to escape. So, yes. That's pretty much it. I have lots more turtles to draw, so hopefully you guys are along for the ride. For the rest of September, we're obviously incentivizing to do subscriptions, gift subs, resubs, multiple subs in advance, tier 2, tier 3s, everything goes to the timer. All of your contributions add up, and depending on how many gift subs we get, we'll also add you onto our Shogundi Welt map. So if you have any questions, Build Timber is the best little summary that I have.
Just bought something. Wowie.
Oh, and then you guys, look at that. You got the drawings and the Boris Rizzleton. Dude, let's go. Yeah. Okay, so I had this added, but I wanna see what it was. I wanna see what you got. What was all that? What was all that? It got cut off. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad people are taking advantage. Hopefully you got the discount code up. That's so sick. That's so sick, dude. Can I see it? Can I see it from my dashboard? If I go from Shogundi. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's so sick. Yeah, and you got the code as well. Dude, hell yeah. You got the shirt, you got the Boris Rizzleton, and the Final Chakra series. Very sick. Very sick, dude. Yes. Okay, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping it worked, and I was hoping you guys had access and were able to use it. So, very cool. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt!
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
5 gifted subs. That's huge, dude. Going out to Chaotic, Romany Cobb, Vanish, Obsidian, and Romakes. Romakes getting a sub. You know what that means. You know what that means. That's right. You get to pick your own. Make sure I got this right. NPC or landmark.
10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's so generous.
And 10 gifted subs coming out from Toad Sparks. That means you get your own city, town, or dungeon. And that's... Oh, shoot. Wait. How much? How was it supposed to be? Hang on. Bring that back up. Bring that timer back up. Thank you, guys. 25 and 50 minutes. That's 115 minutes total. I got you. Check this out. Ready? 115 minutes on the board. Check this out. 1 hour. It's 115. 2 hours minus 5 minutes. 6 hours and 57 minutes on the clock. That's Crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. We got Vanilla Goddess Zilla, Phantom Breeze, Drink a Drewski, May May Please. May May getting a sub makes me so happy. Universe, Yarnity, Nice Push, Calvin, Dumb Guy, and Puzzled Solver. Let's go, dude. You know we got to add the guild hall. Maybe a dungeon underneath. Who knows? Send me the details of what you're thinking. Marge and Toad Sparks, feel free. You can post them in the Discord or you can message me directly. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. I super appreciate it. That means the world is growing. That means the world is being built right before our very eyes. And we'll take a second probably towards the end and take stock on all of our new additions. Everything from this month I plan to add to the Shogundi Veld, including the NPCs, the stories, everything as you guys provide it for me. I wanted to do something different with incentivizing the gift subs, but giving you guys vested interest in wanting to take part and getting like actual people in real estate in the world of the Shogundi Veld. So that means a lot. Thank you guys for the 5 and the 10 pack back to back is so huge. Definitely get the guild hall in there. Kind of smelly landmark can I contribute? Maybe I want the Mayhem Marge community weed smoking corner in the Shogundi Veld. Yeah, it's like a ritual tower. It's like a place people congregate and they bring all their finest smokables and tokables and herbages and the sacred commune every day at the exact same time. 4:20 Central Time is very, very, that can be done. That's easily done. We can definitely add that in for you. I want to check out Incarnate too, like the map, so we can kind of do a little bit more with customization. But if you want to do that for your landmark, and Toad Sparks, if you want to do the Caster's Guild Hall or Dungeon, I'll let you decide. Send me your notes, send me your details, and we'll definitely put that one on the board for later this year. The idea, right, is that like we build the world and then we have locations and things to visit along the way, like as we continue to travel. So very exciting that you guys are taking part in participating. That's huge. Very grateful. And I think that we're only like 25 subs away from our goal. We're going to do a community game night at 100 total subs for September, and then progressive milestones as well. I forgot to mention the freaking milestones, but yeah, we're going to do every 100 subs we have different goals, different things to meet. So first one, we'll do a big community gaming night to celebrate. Daily rituals held twice a day at 4:20 a.m. and p.m. Absolutely. Okay, so we're back on. That's pretty much everything. That's all the announcements. 30 minutes flat. I like it. It's good. Now we're back on and we have turtles to draw. So last week we got through, I counted them all up. We got 35 turtle ideas down. We had 92 gift subs for August. And I believe as it stands right now, let me double check my info here. We have 68 subs for September. So we're staying busy. We're staying stacked. We're staying busy. Pull this back up here. Very, very cool. So 92 subs for August, I guess, is the number to beat. But we're already over a third of the way there. We're like pretty much 4/5 of the way there, actually. We want to get some more turtle ideas out. If you had ideas from last week that you didn't see added here, all of our wonderful designs, all of our turtles here were ideas submitted by viewers like you. We can continue on today with the time that I have and just get it going. Yeah. And all of those subs will be cumulatively counted. Everything from the month of September, we'll do another one of these at the beginning of next month in October. So we're already pretty stacked for next month too. It's a non-stop turtathon. You know, and truly, Enemy Mouse, I think what would be really fun is to, in the spirit of 20 Turtle 5, the Shogundi Veld being predominantly made up of turtles and people of turtle kin. So if you have ideas, if you do 5 gifted sub packs and you're like, I don't know what to do, think about a turtle like Boris. Like he's a turtle, or Marwyn Stormshell, friend of his, is also a turtle. I feel like it's kind of like the turtle island in a way, in a sense, and that would fit beautifully with the theme that we already have going. But the last turtle that we did was turtle Lunchables, aka Turtables, and that put us at 35 for the first round. So starting off today, I'm going to add my own turtle, and I'm going to... Ooh. Great song. I'm going to add a turtle of my very own. I'm going to do... I'm going to do... Do you guys hear that? Two seconds. Puppy troubles. All good. Girl Scout cookie turtle close. Very close. Very close. What does he look like? No, that's okay. Peak turtle. So I've been having fun playing Peak. Sorry for the delay on that one. Let's get the turtle hermit himself, Master Roshi. Ooh, okay, Roshi turtle. Yeah, that's just 36. I gotta make sure I'm keeping up with the ideas this time. Master Roshi. Now he's kind of a funny little guy. He's kind of got this. I already love it. He's kind of a funny little guy. He's kind of got this this little thing going on here. He's got like his little cane. And I feel like he had like a little like Hawaiian style shirt or something. But he had, oops, he had the big turtle shell on his back. And he would say stuff like, "Go on! Use your Kamehameha wave, go on! Go on!" Yeah, Master Roshi. Master Roshi, that's him. Master Roshi the Turtle Hermit. Go on! Look out, go on! That's pretty much what he looked like. Yeah, he's got the like yeah, he does like the behind the back thing. He's got the little short, stout pose. If we look up Master Roshi, right? Oops. Yeah, see, that's him, the Turtle Hermit. He had a crazy, funky little shirt. Oh, the eyebrows. Yeah, we got to get the eyebrows for sure. Here we go. The eyebrows. Oh no, the eyebrows and the little head, the little forehead wrinkles. I love him. Yeah, go on. Go on. Help me go on. Get over here. Go on, please. All right, yeah. So that's Master Roshi. That's the Turtle Hermit right there. That's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that one. Perfection. Yeah, that was pretty much entirely off of memory, and then we just added the eyebrows as a extra info there. Nice. There you go. And there's the clip. Thank you very much. Go on. Get him, Goku. What else, gang? What else do we got? Surely that's not all the turtles we can draw. Surely we have more ideas. Nice. Fallout turtle could you do? That's a good question. I'm thinking something spooky about a horror turt and a forgotten fog turtle and a blood-sucking skelly turtle and a crushing kaiju turtle. There's some ideas. Fallout turtle could you do? Ghost and shell turtle, but it's a turtle with a ghost costume. Okay, all right. That's a good combo there. Horror turtle. Sort of like I imagine like a ghostly like specter. So kind of like a it would be like sort of like this. Do more like that. Kind of has like a little Give me 2 more seconds. 'Cause I... You're being naughty. Yeah. I heard you. I heard you. Yeah. That's why you're in here now. Want to say hi? That just flew over my head, turtle. Fallout arm thing, but a turtle. Fallout arm thing. Mel, so good to see you. Welcome in. Come here. Oh! Little troublemaker. Little troublemaker. Yeah, you were. You being naughty out there. That's why you're in here now. Anything you have to say for yourself? No? You okay now? You're going to relax now that you're in here? Or is it because you know you're not going to get away with it? Oh. 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 Are you done? Are you done with my shenanigans? Goofer. Oh my god, she's giant. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. You're gonna see the full... whole 40 pounds now. Alright. Please be a good girl. Please. Oh, I do miss some puppy love. Sweet baby. She just wants to snuggle. Yeah, she's doing a lot more than that out there. I had to reel her in. All right, so there's your horror turtle for for getting a little bit distracted. Securitron turtle, NC Ranger turtle, Brotherhood of Steel turtle. We've got Forgotten Fog turtle. Now, sort of around the horror turtle, there's also this, like, I feel like a Forgotten Fog. And so from inside the fog,
Thanks
I feel
so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that.
Mel! Hey, thanks for the resub, dude. 3 months in a row. Or 3 months in advance. 3 months in advance. Pencil Turtle. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Subscribe for 2 months on a 1 month streak. Dude, thank you so much. 3 months in advance. That's no joke. I appreciate that, dude. You know what that means? That's a heck of a lot more time on the board. For 3 months in advance, that gets you 15 more minutes on the clock. Let me add it for you. Let me add it for you. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15 whole minutes, dude. Thank you. We're building a timer, and together we're also building a world in the Shogundi Veld. Yeah, thank you. That's really sweet. So now you've just added 15 more minutes to our Kaizo timer, where we will return to Kaizo, and we only have a limited amount of time to do it. So appreciate that. For all through the month of September, for any denomination of subs, gifts, bits, donos, you get added to the timer. And then if you do gifted subs at the 5, 10, 20, and 50 tier, you get bonus incentives for adding places and people to the world of the Shogundi Veld. So thank you, dude. So Forgotten Fog Turtle. I feel like the Forgotten Fog Turtle kind of lives in like the fog of a bog, sort of. You know what I'm saying? It's sort of like a bog fog turtle. And he's kind of got this like menacing aura. But it's like the Forgotten Fog Bog Turtle. If you can almost see the outline of what I'm talking about here. It's also a distinct lack of turtle tails. Okay, no, I had one there. We need a turtle tail here. Can't see the turtle tail. Turtle tail is there. This guy needed a tail. That was the difference. Oh wait, no, I did add one. Or was that the tail? Let's make it a little bit more prominent. That's what it needed. Making sure I'm adding turtle tails. So Forgotten Fog Bog Turtle. Really, really cool. Really cool. Spooky stuff going on over here. Blood-sucking Skeleturtle. Skeleturtle is interesting as a concept because isn't it still just the shell? Is the shell still not just a part of the turtle? And then we have like we have like the bones, you know? We have like skeleton bones. It's like singular bones. And then would it just be like the neck bones into a little turtle skull? Oh, hey, look at my toes. That's weird. Quit it. It's just like straight into like human arm. It's a hands. And that's just Jack Skeleton. Sure. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Skeleturtle, man. How about it? How about that? I'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. How about, yeah, Skeleturtle, man. I like it. I like it. Okay. Crushing Kaiju Turtle. Now, this one's going to be a little bit more tough, but I'm thinking we do very much inspired by a Godzilla turtle that we did a while back. But we have him sort of like up on the side of a building. And he's like sort of around like this. And then we could even get more of like a pointed spiky turtle shell. What are you doing, child? So here we've got more of a, oh, okay, that's not what I was after. No, not quite. We've got more of like a enraged like kaiju turtle, and he's like freaking stomping and crushing the buildings and the ground beneath him. The previous position was a little bit unfortunate. Look at this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional turtles already added. Let's keep them going. Let's keep them moving. Fallout turtle I've been thinking about. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do. Bat that just flew over my head turtle. Pip-Boy. Oh. Pip-Turt, pencil turtle. It's like 15
Just
lab
bought
runs.
something.
Dude, you
Wowie.
got Boris. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the value isn't updating correctly. Let me take a look. Ooh. Very interesting. We may have a new raid target tonight. Ooh, we may have a new title tonight. I love stickers. Hey, if you love stickers, check this out. We got a hell of a deal for you. Oh my gosh, yeah, dude. You got the Boris Rizzleton. Oh, it's so sick, dude. Yes. Thank you so much. Hey, if you want stickers, check this out. We've got a whole merch store full of turtles and stickers and Boris. The new Chakra series turtle shell, I'm really proud of. I actually really loved how this one turned out. It's a whole set of 20 Turtle 5 turtles that I've been designing all throughout this year. And you can collect them all. And I'll say for the remainder of 20 Turtle 5, before the new year, I will leave these up because I think every year we should do, or at least once a year, we should do a new set of 20 Turtle 5 stickers. But this is a full completed set, 7 different Chakra styles, as well as all of the previous other 20 Turtle 5 drawings that we've been doing. I did shirts and I did shirts and coaster this time, just I felt like that was fun. I'm so excited to get Boris. Those are amazing. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. She's a very pretty color, yes. Pip-Turt. Okay, so like a turtle Pip-Boy, I think would make sense, right? Because you've got essentially the shape of a shell, sort of a loose shell shape. We'll do our typical freaking phone it in turtle design here. But what I'll do is we've got like the actual Pip-Boy screen, and then it'll be Turt-Boy 3000. And then you got to get like the guy, right? He's got like the pompadour in the ear. You gotta get little Vault Boy in there. 2D. So what did it have? It had like the little dial rotor on it. It had like the dial with lots of other like little boxes and information. I don't remember the different specific versions, but you know what it is. It's a Pip-Boy. Oops. Let's get a little better shape on there. Hell yeah. Turt-Boy 3000 now in 2D. Now in 2D. Turt-Boy 3000. Pencil turtles, interesting. Bat that just flew over my head turtle. Strawberry Pop-Turt. You got it. Okay. Let's do... Almost. Oops. Nope. Let's see. Pencil turtle. Pencil turtle, so it looks like a normal pencil, but the end of the eraser is the turtle, and then the head is the entire pencil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then bat that just flew over my head turtle. Bat that just flew over my head turtle. Now, there's a couple different things that come to mind. Is it the head of someone who noticed the turtle bat flying over, or is it the entire concept is bat that just flew over my head turtle? It's a turtle with a bat flying over its head, and that bat is also a turtle. Yes, I'm gonna say it's the latter, and I'm gonna roll with it right now. So we have let's do a little different one, different style here. And different style, I mean just draw it sideways. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. Thank you. Thank you for the yes. Yeah, very true. I need to focus. I need to meditate. I need to focus. Thank you for the reminder. Stay hydrated. Drink more water. Is the song a Katamari song? Yeah, dude, it's Lonely Rolling Star.
Frogman Sage.
The great Frogman Sage presiding. Thank you, oh mighty, oh wise Frogman Sage. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, dude, I love Katamari so much. One of the greats. I think we played on stream not too terribly long ago, or am I totally imagining that? And then, and this guy, check this out. Bat that just flew over my head turtle. It's a bat turtle that just flew over the head of the other turtle. That's some cool little details on that. Oh. And it looks like Pencil Turtle just drew him in too, which is awesome. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll even count an additional 10. So we're at 45 total subs. And if you don't believe me, we actually did draw 2 turtles over here. So that would be 10 additional turtles from our original count of 35. So up to 45. Frogman Sage. It's funny, we've got all these turtles, but we do have frogs mixed in here. We've got like frog turtle, I think could be one. So if I did like oops. Did like a frog turtle. Oh, this was a mistake. You ever start drawing something and you just realize immediately that this was a mistake? What is this? Why did I draw this? All right. Frog turtle. All right. Frog turtle added to the mix. Not bad. Need a little fly on the wall buzzing around action. What else, gang? What else do we have? Trog fertile. Yeah, basically. Turtle wearing a panda bear costume. Ooh, turtle whose shell is a globe. Well, we kind of got that there. But we could definitely do something like that. Turtle is a panda bear. Turtle magic. Canvas Monsters, good to see you. Speaking of turtle magic, how are you, my friend? Does that still work? We still get shoutouts for Canvas Monsters? Yeah, there we go. We fixed it from last time. Hope you're doing well, my friend. A turtle with a snow globe on his back with a top hat. Ooh, but the top hat is on the globe. I like where your head's at. This is a good dude. You should go follow Canvas Monsters. Lots of good ideas over there. Lots of good stickers, too, if you're down for stickers. Turtle on their way to magic school. Okay, all right. So panda bear costume, turtle whose shell is a globe, turtle on their way to school, like as a snow globe turtle. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This is a good direction for us. Let's do turtle in a panda bear costume. So I'll go with the more sea turtle shape because I think that works better for what we're trying to do. And then, yep. Nope. Awkward placement for that one. So it's head of turtle, but features of panda bear, and I like to think that it's like in a little panda bear like onesie. So we have like that with the little paws. You know what I'm saying? Like they've got like little panda bear feet, paws. Okay, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Can I get like just one time? Nope, not so much. Hey, what's going on? Nope, again, missing ever so slightly. No. Okay, I feel like that's not exactly what a panda bear looks like. And I need my iPad to start working correctly. Done. Don't care what's new in Chrome. Panda bears, that's what I'm after. Okay, so they have the arms, the shoulders are the dark bits. The shoulders and the legs, and they've got the black ears and the little eyes. Okay, that's pretty. That is cute. That's cute. Okay. And then, so it'd actually be more like this. And then, yeah, the ears. But then the arms and the legs, and then we would have more of like, I don't know, there's a thought. How would we do the body? Okay, so it's more or less, right? Like, it's more or less like this. It's more or less like this, right? And it would still have the turtle proportions, but it would be more so like that. You know, it may not be my finest work, but we have like 40 more turtles to draw, so I feel like, you know what, you can forgive me if they're not all just absolute masterpieces. Turtle as a panda bear. And the ads are coming back. Let me snooze them one time because I didn't give you the proper rundown. Turtle whose shell is a globe. I like Magic School Snow Globe Turtle. We put the top hat on the snow globe. Turtle with snow globe, the back, top of the globe. I'm doing good, brother. Yeah, I took pretty much the last week off, and I'm much, much better for it. I hope you're doing well. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtle, you got it. What a cute little guy. Gonna be on lurk from here on out. Have a good stream. You too, brother. Thank you. So before the ads come back, I'll do our hourly reminder. We're doing Build Timber for Turtle Bob Ross. Yes, absolutely. For the month of September or September, your dollar has never gone further. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing, and every tier that you subscribe adds a numerical value to our timer. It's basically $1 a minute. But if you subscribe for 1 month, 3 month, or 6 months in advance, tier 1, tier 2, prime, or gift subs, that value gets converted into time added to this timer. This is the total amount of time where I have to survive inside the Kaizo Badlands. And the Badlands is a very bad place. We do not want to stay there for very long. But I'll show you on the map what that looks like. Over on the Shogundi Veld, your gift subs, if you give 5, 10, 20, or 50 gifted subs, you get your own spot here on the Shogundi Veld map. We will travel at the end of the month to the Kaizo Badlands, and we'll be playing Kaizo with additional bonus incentives. But for 5 gifted subs, you can add an NPC or a landmark. For 10 gifted subs, you can do a city, town, or dungeon. For 20 gifted subs, you can become... your very own island hero or villain in this world. And for 50, you get all additional previous tiers, as well as becoming the next spot in our pantheon of gods, just like Akatul did last week. So everything, all contributions, all donations, everything counts towards the timer. And depending on the number of gift subs you provide, you get to help build the world of the Shogundi Veld with all of us. So them's the breaks. And consider subscribing. Obviously, it greatly supports the channel. Your dollar has never gone further. During September, you get 25% off subscriptions, up to 30% off for 6 months in advance. If you think you're going to spend time here, right? If you know you're coming back, you want to go ahead and get the best deal available all year, consider subscribing. I'd stay here. I love that goldfish turtle. It's very cursed in this head of mine. Very good ideas. No, very, very good ideas. I like the snow globe turtle. The idea of the snow globe turtle really stuck out to me. So if we did, right, let's get like a base of this guy, and then, nope, we can do better than that. Get like this going, okay, and then get our little turtle proportions down. Gotta add the signature top hat on top. Hey, on top. And let's get like Christmas trees. Christmas tree and little house. Little gingerbread house. And of course a little snowman. The snowman and all the wonderful little snow. All the snow on the ground. And the snow in the air. We'll get like that like refractive lens going. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta have the shine on it. Oops. Snow globe turtle. Snow globe turtle with top hat on top. That was a very, very good idea. There we go. You know, top hat next to panda bear and frog turtle. All right. We're kind of we're packing them in here. We're sticking them in. Very nice. Okay. We got a couple of those ideals all bundled together. Yep. Turtles Globe. On their way to magic school with turtle magic. Okay. This one I had an idea for. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtle and then Turtle Bob Ross. Very good. Turtle bench pressing or turtle pumping dumbbells. Yeah, all right. I like where you're at. I like where you're at. Here's what I'm thinking. So we have like the big book. The big book. It's a big book. And it's got like cool little like filigrees and stuff on it. Get like one of these on the side, and it's got sort of the visage, but it's turtle magics. So we've got like Turtle Magics, the Great Book of Turtle Magic. Okay. And then you could have Turtle on their way to school, where it's like, okay, check this out. We're getting big brain on this one. We're getting big brain on this one. Turtle on their way to Turtle School. And then inside of like their little like satchel book bag, And we've got inside the book bag, the turtle on their way to Turtle School. It's the Book of Turtle Magics. You see what I'm saying? You see what I did there? I combined both. The turtle on their way to magic school, and inside they have to have their Turtle Magics book to study. We also have Turtle Bob Ross. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtle. Okay, I gotta figure out these two. Like a juiced up turtle. Love this song. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. Here, let me share this. You're a wizard, Larry. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtle. So we did do a lot of Squirtles. I always liked Raphael's stuff. So he's going to have his... I don't even know what they're called, but I loved his weapons. Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtle. Come on. Pretty good. Pretty quick on that one. And then Turtle Bob Ross. So we have to have our canvas. I've got one. I got one for you. Here, you ready? So we'll do one of these. He's got to have all the different little colors on the palette, right? But then we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something a little different with this one. You ready? Gotta give props to the greats. Gotta give props to the greats who came before us. Incredible ideas. We've got Turt freaking Ross. I've already heard this one enough. Yeah. It's like Turtle Tome. It's a Turtle Tome if I've ever seen one. You're talking about the Book of Turtle Magics? The wonderful, amazing world of Turtle Magics? Carried safely by the turtle on their way to Turtle School, followed closely by Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtle, and next to Turt Ross, aka the Amazing Canvas Monsters. That's every time I watch Canvas Monsters stream, I think, God, he's like the perfect blend of a turtle and Bob Ross, all blend into one. The open shirt. Yeah, I had to do that. I had to get the open. You know, he's got the nice dulcet tones and the phthalo blues and the emerald greens and all that. But he's got to keep that shirt just open just enough. Another magnificent work of art. Look at this, dude. In a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more turtles. That puts us at 52. Ooh, guys, we only have 40 more turtles to draw. Only 40 more turtles to draw to make it to fit all the way through August. It's not bad. It's honestly, I'm very impressed with what we've drawn. It's a pretty star-studded lineup here. All right, but we're not done. We needed a muscle head, very turtle bench pressing, turtle pumping dumbbells like a juiced up turtle. I'll do you one even better. Turtle, juiced up turtle. So like we've got turtle here, and then like we've got like big muscle man moment. He's like got the pump going. And then he's got the dumbbells here. Big muscle head Turt. But he's got really tiny legs. He skipped leg day. He's got to get like the big freaking pump, the big pump veins on him. Oh yeah, he's freaking jacked. He's jacked. What else? What else? What else? Could do Globe Turtle. Globe Turtle as well. Globe Turtle and Goldfish Turtle. So we do like a got globe turtle. Honestly, not bad. Not bad for just making it up on the spot. Globe turtle. He kind of looks like he's in pain. I gotta make sure he's not in pain. Globe turtle. And then we can do goldfish turtle. Oh, you know what would be fun is if we did Chien Pao is it's the last mythic legend hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Or was it Scarlet, Violet, Shiny Mythics? Shiny Treasures of Ruin. And the last one is Chi-Yu. And Shiny Chi-Yu will be appearing sequentially in 5-star Terra raids. Oh yeah, we're in like the last stage too. Chi-Yu. This guy. If we did this guy. So I want to get like the eyes are freaking wicked on this one. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get the back done like a turtle.
Thanks so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that.
Yo! Thanks for the resub, dude. How are you? Cody! Poggy Shoggy. Cody, you just put 5 more minutes on the timer. Welcome in.
Thanks so much for resubscribing. I really
Back to
appreciate
back, and then we get freaking Mighty Narwhal here. 2 freaking legends back to back in my chat resubscribing. Camo Cody for the 28 months says Poggy Shugi. Freaking Mighty Narwhal 11. Looks like my favorite Lord of the Rings book. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's 10 more minutes I'll add for both of you guys. Welcome in. How are you? Dude, Marty. We did it. We made it. I got everything set up. So this is a goldfish turtle. We're doing I'll put this over here. So this is goldfish turtle. Doing it in the style of Chi-Yu from Pokemon. They're doing shiny Treasures of Ruin. The 4 Pokemon are the Treasures of Ruin. So we're doing a goldfish turtle. Look at all these wonderful turds, dude. Over the last 2 weeks, we've been drawing tons and tons of magical, mystical little turtles. And you guys have given us so many amazing ideas, like Catapult Turtle, and Old Man with a Beard Turtle, and Turtle Hacker, and Hotel Sheridan, Hotel Marriott Turtle, Punk Rock Turtle, Gohan, Master Roshi, the Turtle Sage, Gohan, Peak Turtle, Turtables, the Lunchable Turtles. Oh, dude, Streamer Turtle, Goldfish Bowl Turtle, and then now Goldfish Turtle. We're doing it, man. For the resubs, you guys added 5 minutes each to our Build Timber timer. Excuse me. Title of the stream: Build Timber, where we're building a timer and a world together based on your contributions. So 1 month, 3 month, and 6 month subs in advance add to the timer. Tier 2s and tier 3s get bonus time. Primes as well are included. If you give 5, 10, 20, and 50 gifted subs, you get custom features on our Shogundi Veld map. Your money has never gone further on Twitch, and if you think you're going to be sticking around and staying a while, it's the best time to subscribe. Gives you the ad free.
Whoa, somebody just gifted 20 subs to the community. Oh my god. Wow. Wow.
Mighty Narwhal, thank you for the 20 pack. Brother, yo! 20 pack of subs. Let's check these names. That means you let me know what you're feeling. You get your own custom island, or a hero, or a villain in the world of the Shogundi Veld. Choose wisely and let me know what your thoughts are, what you're thinking. Real Gabagool getting the first of the 20 pack from Marty. The girl from The Thing, no way. The Daniel Matt, LRXC, Danabo, Loki Cat, Mrs. Vommy Mommy, Abby. Oh, Abby getting a sub. Bunny McSnuggles, The Dark Rogue, Omega, Potato on Crack, Diver Dave, Beastly Richard, Steve Racer, Sparrow McGee, Ram23450, Ternarian, Chopper Dave, Mr. Blu-ray. Wow, that's pretty neat. How neat is that? Thanks for the 20 pack, dude. You want a villain? I knew it. I knew it. That's why I was like, you got options, but I felt very much you were gonna be the path of the villain. So you DM me, you let me know your thoughts. We'll get you a custom villain set up. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Nice. Okay. So we have our raid target is up. Oh, this is so good, dude. I'm so pumped. 20 gifted subs. That's 100 minutes. So let me add that to the timer for you as well. The timer as well is how long we have to survive in the Kaizo Badlands. And after all of that, will put us closer to 1 hour and is that right? 100 minutes for 20 gifted subs? Holy shit, dude. 2, 3, 9 hours in the Badlands. 9 total hours we will have to fight our way through the Badlands, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where in the world is Carmen? Sandy Turtle. Oh, Vampire Turtle as well. Just woke up from a nap, so a bit delulu. All good, all good. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. First thought you're drawing a pufferfish turtle, and now I think you draw a pufferfish turtle. Okay. Okay. Pufferfish turtle. So kind of similar style here. Oops. Pufferfish turtle would kind of be sort of like this with I imagine like little turtley feets. But he's doing like this. He's doing like a So pufferfish turtle. He's got the tail, as well as the little feets. I'd say we even give him a couple spikes up on his head, because he's doing the pufferfish thing as well. There you go, pufferfish turtle. What were some of the other ones? I will destroy all of the Shogundi Veld with love and affection, of course. I'd expect nothing less. I'd expect nothing less. Where in the world is Carmen, Sandy Turtle, and the Vampire Turtle as well? Okay. Turtle Man. So cute. That was pretty good. Pretty quick. Okay. Vampire turtle. Okay, so we did. We did. I don't think we did vampire turtle. But we did a bat that just flew over my head turtle. So I'm wondering if maybe that was that. The bat was actually a vampire turtle that we could do. We could do like do sort of like this. Oh, there it is. I was waiting for it. I've been going back and forth with support for some freaking airline complications like you would not believe. We got it all sorted though. It was just a follow-up message. And then vampire turtle. Okay, check this out. So we're gonna do like this. I'm gonna do sort of a different style on this one. And then he's got little bats all around him. Such a good song. And then let's get nice little collar moved around there. Yeah. How about that? How about that for Vampire Turtle? Ooh, and you know what? You could even have some sick, nasty black hair, too. I feel like a vampire would. How's that? That's a little different. Alutrut. Turtula, yes. It took me a second. Alutrut, yes. Little vampire bat. Oh, you know what, too? What would really add to this? Because I accidentally did it here. Yeah. Little eyeballs on the little bats. That's a vampire turtle. That's a vampire turtle and a half. All right. I like the spooky incorporated ones too. Enemy Mouse made that. He made this song? Enemy Mouse, you made this? You made this? Here we go. It's a better zoom for me. Amazing. But I didn't. It's George, I mean Lou's theme, that's right. It's freaking bats. It's freaking bats. What was the other one? So we had Vampire Bat and Where in the World is Carmen Sandy Turtle? And then drops a freaking 20 bomb. Hang on. I want to see something. I love it. I love it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me check. Let me see. Let me look. Let me feel around. Let me see something. Let me see something. 11 subs away from our community game night. Awesome. Just wanted to make sure how close we were. Dude, already up freaking 89 gifted subs. 89 total subs for this month. It's the first week, guys. Holy shit. You know, for all of August, we had 92 subs. And you guys, in a week, have almost beaten that record. Amazing. You guys are nuts. Carmen Sandy Turt. Let's go, dude. Yeah, 9 hours on the clock for freaking Kaizo, too. That's pretty crazy. You think about it, if we did 10 more subs, right, that's about another hour. So for all of the month of August, we would have had about a 10-hour timer. You guys have almost matched it in 8 days. 8 or 9 days, because I guess technically September started, what was that? The last day of August. But I gotta look up Carmen Sandiego, because I don't really recall what she looked like. Carmen Sandiego. And we're going to San Diego, California in like a month. We're going for 72. 72? 72? You mean the year 72? Carmen Sandiego from 1972? Oh. This one? This one, Marty? 72. Oh, 72 hours on the clock. No. No way we could get... Dude, 72 hours? That means... How many would that be? 72 hours. Okay. Calculator's not working for some reason. $72 times 60. Jesus. You want to know how much that is? Divided by 5. That's 864 gifted subs. Now, you guys already put up 80... What are we at? 89. So minus 89. Yeah, you would need 775 more subs to hit a 72-hour timer. Better luck next time. Easy peasy. Yeah, right. The stylish red coat and the hat hair flip, dude. Absolutely. Okay, Carmen Sandy Turt. I gotta pull this back up again. Easy peasy, he says. If someone came in here, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it because you know what? People like Chris exist in this world and you never know. People like Chris and do more cool stuff exist in this world too, of like, I consider like the godfathers of this stream, and anything is possible. So I'm not even going to say it. Okay. That's just, I'm giving you the exact number, what you would need to hit a 72-hour timer. Slow down. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm saying, Marty, that if we got to 72 hours, I would be stuck in the Badlands. Realistically, you want to break it down even further than that? If we were in for what, 72 hours, and I stream, let's say three hours, that's 24 streams of just Kaizo. And I only really get to stream once or twice a month. So you figure that's months. That's months of Kaizo for me. But that's what you guys built, right? That's the whole idea. That's the idea of Build Timber. It's what you build. Okay, so there's a special thing going on here with the hat, and I kind of want to start with the hat here. And there's that big wide brim that we all know and love. Already off to an amazing start. It's just like it's giving me home movies character, if you know what I'm talking about. It's, you know, it's giving me. It's giving me the mom from movies. Oh man, that show. Yeah. Yeah, that's where that landed. Uh, wow, that pulled that one out of the ether. That one. Okay, and you've got another big collar going, like a huge, like pow, like boom collar coming out. I think it's the lack of a chin. I think it was the face shape that did it. It was the lack of a chin. That's better. That's better. You know what too? 'Cause she doesn't really. You don't even see the eye, so it's more like that. And then the hair kind of comes into a big swoop, like a big swoopy hair bit. But then, what's this? Did you forget Shogundi? We're drawing turtles? No, I did not. I just didn't know how to add it until the very end. So now we'll do a big turtle shell in the back. Radio. No. I've got it. I figured it out at the very end. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was the turtle shell the whole time. Carmen Sandiego was the turtle shell. How about that? How about that? Oops. Let's pull that down. Oops. It was the turtle shell was Carmen Sandy Turtle the whole time. Now that's what I'm talking about. That show is my jam. Really, you guys liked home movies? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it was Carmen Sandiego was on the turtle shell. That's how well she was hidden. She grew from the back of a turtle. That's where she was the whole time. I feel like that's something Carmen Sandiego would do too. Much bigger than I realized. Just a few years now. Oh, let's do freehand. Oops. Ooh. Damn, iPad's getting hot. That's 70%. So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. additional turds. That puts us at 58 total. We're doing really good. We're making good progress. I probably have time for a few more. Because, truth be told, earlier today, I woke up with a freaking splitting headache. I woke up and I'll tell you what it felt like to keep this turtle train rolling. It felt like someone hit me square in the freaking temple with a dang tomahawk. And it literally looked like this. It felt like somebody whacked me in the back of the freaking head with a tomahawk. And I don't know what happened. Like, I usually don't get like headaches or migraines all that much, but they put me out when I do. And yeah, it just felt like someone fucking right in the middle of the night just whapped me with a tomahawk. And like it got better. I took some aspirin and was just been like taking it easy all day today. But I didn't want to push myself too terribly hard. So what I feel like will end up happening is we're gonna keep making these drawings throughout the entire month. And for, you know, subs and bits and for all of our donations, right, we'll be building the timer with all of your contributions. I'll take your feedback and your notes, and we'll continue to build people and assets and world items for the Shogundi Veld. And when we hit 100 subs for the month, we'll do a community game night. We're 11 subs away from that. I feel like we'll definitely be hitting that soon. And then at 200 gifted subs, I'll tell you the next incentive, or 200 total subs for the month of September. I will order. Oh, I'm going to regret this. I will order the sugar-free Haribo gummy bears. And as part of the Return to the Kaizo Badlands on one of those streams, because we're at 9 hours, that means that's at least 3 streams you guys have unlocked. If we're going at like 3 hours ago, this particular one will probably be shorter. We'll do the sugar-free Haribo Kaizo challenge. If we hit 200 total subs for the month of September, and as like an additional incentive for every additional sub, I will eat a Haribo gummy bear live, and we'll see how long we go. How many bears Shogundi can fit in his mouth? Not quite. Picture this, a tomahawk, but it's actually a potion vial on the end. It's actually a potion vial on the end. So you're talking about it being like this, Marty. It's actually a potion vial. Kind of like that. But it's also a turtle, remember. We are drawing turtles today. Turtle hawk. Tomahawk. This guy came and freaking thwapped me right in the head. And just so I couldn't stream for very long because I want to take it easy and make sure I get a good rest tonight. We also had no AC for the last like 3 nights, and it really caught up with us yesterday. I think that might have been part of the problem. And we had a heavy rain over the weekend, which did cool things off, but it did mess with my head, I think, in a way. Like the pressure was way off. So I got a couple more ideas out. Tama Turtle, there we go. Turtle Hawk Pro Skater, love him. That's a good turd. Oh no, Muggy, yeah. Be a wild, crazy party night. Make sure you bring a big bag of big bag of bears. Yeah, the big bag of bears. I will for sure. Did you say home movies and Dr. Katz? Oh my gosh, yeah. I remember nothing about that show, but the style is seared into my mind. Same. all the places for her to show back up in the back of a turtle. Uh, yeah, it was very muggy. It's very muggy. So I was just gonna take it easy today, and let's see. These two are hilarious. Help us! Help us! Please help me! Help us! What do we have? What do we have? Turtlehawk Pro Skater. We did have a skater not that long ago. But as we approach the top of the hour here, I'll get like one or two more, and then I think we'll make this a part 3 next week. I do want to come back and play a game or something. It's going to be very like easy, chill, low stakes. Since we kind of completely nuked our schedule and reset a bit. This is what I have time for. I like drawing. I like drawing. I like Big Man Blastoise. I like CJ Wheelwright showing up just in the nick of time. We did a skater turtle. Give me another one. Whoop up! Whoop up! Spy versus Spy Turtle. Oh my god, Spy versus Spy Turtle. The shading on one at that top, incredible. Oh, this one? The sad sphere turtle? Yeah. It's a funny story on that one, Marty. Someone came in here and was like, boom, surprise prompt. Give me a traditionally shaded sphere in the middle of us drawing turtles. So I was like, okay, here you go. And then they just dipped. Like they came in, dropped a prompt, and then left. So I made it the sad turtle because the person never came back. Right? It's weird. It definitely sticks out like a sore thumb in this array of turtles. When you've got freaking Turtle Recall over here. Been momming it up today. Glad I got to swing by for a bit. Me too, my friend. I hope you've been well. I hope the momming is going well and you've had an excellent Monday and an even better weekend. I love the orb. What a gift they gave us, true. Yeah. Siege, I'd love to do a turtle for you, my friend, if you have any suggestions for us. Otherwise, we'll get like one or two more suggestions in, and I think we'll close out the night there. Pretty happy with this. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for the big man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the love and the sub packs, dude. Freaking Marge, Toad Sparks, Mighty Narwhal. My daughter literally just spilled a whole glass of tea a minute ago. I'd love a super messy teenage girl turtle. Okay, yeah. We'll say like this, right? We'll get like a dynamic pose. We'll get like a dynamic. Check this out. You are the night, you are the ocean. You are the night beyond the clouds. Oh, the end and the beginning. The world where time is not allowed. There's no such thing as competition. Ah! Ah! And then you're getting, boom, big messy spill of tea. And of course, all in good fun. It was an accident, I'm sure. How's that? Was that pretty accurate? Is that pretty close to what happened? 10 out of 10 idea. Love this. Yeah. Mel, Marge, Enemy Mouse. Appreciate you guys. Spot on. Yeah, we went for the more of the dynamic, like the like in your face. Oh, you know what too would be really good? Here, check this out. Boom. There's the tea bag. There's the tea right there. There's the tea bag on the end. Spot on. Let's go. All right, one more. Give me one more good one to close us out on for the night. I only had about 2 hours, so I wanted to set a hard stop for us. But this is great. Yeah, thank you guys. So many good ideas. Dude, for 2 weeks, right, I think what I'm really enjoying is the format of like we sit down a couple hours at a time, really hone in on like different ideas and talk shop and catch up and all of that. But eventually we do a whole board of turtles, ideas, supporters, thanks, stuff that's going on in our lives, you know, concepts, weird, you know, like it could even be a person with a shadow, but the shadow is a turtle. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get weird with it. This is a good exercise for me to flex my creative muscles and let you guys have the most fun by challenging me to make turtles from your ideas, and just for all the love and the support and the bits and everything today. Like I'm very happy. Minecraft turtle. It's a good thing to mention actually. We're probably gonna bring the server back on soon. I think it's time. I think for the holidays, I've been saving up. I've been getting some extra scratch to put away on the side, and I'm thinking about bringing the server back on. So if anybody's interested, if you want to post in the Minecraft section of the Discord, oops, not at all typing in the right spot. Join our Discord. It's where I let you guys know when I go live. We have all kinds of cool stuff. You have artwork, gaming, tabletop, Minecraft, everything the heart and the body needs. But I'll let you guys know more details as we get closer to that. I know Scape was asking about it. I'm sure for anybody who's got the itch like I do, the perpetual Minecraft itch. I'll bring the server back online and we'll get it going again. Yeah, Akatul, you're down. Okay, as long as we have a couple people who are interested, I definitely will bring it back up for sure. Okay, Minecraft turtle. Minecraft turtle. Hey, how have we not done a Minecraft turtle? Dude, these guys. Oh my god, we've not done a freaking Minecraft turtle before. Okay. And I already know who we're going to raid, so don't even worry. I got that locked in.
Just bought something. Wowie.
We're going to have to move him out a little bit. But I already love this. I already love this so much. Oops. Oh, finish strong. Finish strong, Shogundi. Finish strong. Dude, the freaking Minecraft turtle, huh? Cannot believe we had not thought of that before. Dude. How about that? Minecraft turtle to close us out. Oh, yeah. Chris, look at all these turtles. Chris, look at all this. Chris, look at all this, Chris. Chris, look at this. Chris, look at this. We did it, Chris. We got everything here for you.
Just bought
Oh,
something.
you got the
Wowie.
May drawings too. Thank you guys. Dude, thank you so much. Gundy over here just locked in. This turtle is cool. Dude, we had to get the Minecraft turtle on there. Absolutely. W. Oh, and you guys, dude, you did a giveaway. I didn't even realize. Okay. First of all, hey, Akatul, thank you for the gifted sticker going out. You guys were doing everything. Get the shirt. Marty wins the shirt. Oh, man. Shirt with my name on it, too. It is. Yeah, you got the one. It's the, oh. It's the 20 Turtle 5 May drawings, dude. You got the one where you're right in the dead center. Oh, man. You got lots of good options, too. I tried to pick colors that I think matched a lot of the colors that we used. Personally, I really like this one because you can see everything really closely. But there you are, right in the middle, dude. You got yours with the Master of Disguise, right? That was the Master of Disguise turtle that we did back in May. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Thank you for gifting us the shirt to the community. Alcatul, you're so kind. You're so generous. And I was completely locked in. I got the greenish color. Yeah, you are on that one too. So we added, I'll show you. We did a bunch of the other 20 Turtle 5 drawings. That orange, you could be like a torch in the darkness. Yeah, it's like freaking radioactive orange. So we did a lot of the other 20 Turtle 5 drawings, and if you notice, we got the boy on the sleeve. I don't know if this is a good one, a good example. You can kind of see him, but we got the boy on the sleeve. He's always on the left sleeve there. So we had this one. I did the second one of two. So this is 2 of 2 of the 20 Turtle 5 from May that we did.
Frogman Sage.
The Great Frogman Sage closing us out as well. Lots of little friendos here on these. And I did one for
Frogman Sage.
Pride. Pride got a coaster, and I chose this one specifically because it wrapped really well, and you could see all of our tiny turtles all around the edge. So I really liked that you could see like the big gifters and the little tiny turtle ideas as well. And the July drawings. This one, admittedly, I might go back and redo just because I think the line art is like not as crisp as I wanted it to be. I got the shirt with the freaking Boris clear as day, but I might go back. I might redo this one, kind of punch up the lines a little bit. And all of our other stickers, you have Boris, you've got all the Chakra stickers as well. Thank you guys so much. Today's been awesome. I really love that we closed it out on the Minecraft turtle as well. That makes me really happy that we got there in the end with a Minecraft turtle. This will become the August complete board of turtles, and I'll create this as its own product. And I think moving forward, we'll have like the collective monthly 20 Turtle 5 turtle designs available for you in different formats. I think I'm really enjoying this format. So, without further ado, I think that's a good place to stop for the night. Hello. Welcome in. Glad you made it. How's it going? Let me pull this down just a little bit. Is this thing on? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody there? Is that coming through? Y'all getting any of that? Is that coming in? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody?
Thanks so much for
Okay, good.
resubscribing.
Thank you,
I
Slick.
appreciate that.
Thank you for the confirmation. I appreciate it. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'll sit here and I'll talk for 5 minutes and then I've been muted the whole time. So I gotta make sure everything's working. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this you heard this? You heard this part? This is coming through? Okay, cool. Just making sure y'all can hear me. How's it going? Happy Monday. How was y'all's weekend? What's going on in the wonderful
I never
world
got
of
that
Twitch?
slice. The police arrived moments later and the would-be predator was killed.
Akatul grabbing a slice. Thank you so much. How we doing? How we feeling? It's a pretty busy weekend for us. I don't know why I keep checking like anything's different. Doing this for the last 15 minutes. Weekend was good. Nice. Any adventures? Any trips? Chilled out, played games, drew pictures. Very good. What kind of pictures? Kool-Aid pictures? Iced tea pictures? Had a decent weekend. Went bowling. Played Borderlands 4. Nice. What do you think? Poor Randy, man. He just cannot. He cannot catch a break online. Every time I boot up thing on Borderlands 4, it's like Randy Pitchford, CEO of Gearbox, is being a petulant idiot child. It's like, whoa, what's going on? The CDA prompt was cat soup. I'm having fun with it, and that's all that matters. Toad Sparks, as long as you're having fun, baby, that's all that matters. Drew a can of soup for cats. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, we what did we do? Went over to Sorrow's place. He was very kind. He actually was so kind. He invited me over to play Magic the Gathering, and you boys got a commander deck now. I got this Edge of Eternities, the World Shaper. Whoa. Deck, and it's pretty cool. I've only played a little bit of Magic in my whole life. Here's the whole thing here. My commander is like a alien bug race, and I played a little bit of the Fallout Mothman commander deck, and that was super cool. We only played like 2 games, but got to hang out yesterday. We've been off cycle for D&D the last 2 weeks, so it's been really cool to like try something new, relatively new to me, because I never really gotten Commander. But Sorrow was so sweet, and he let me come hang out, and another friend let me play the Fallout deck, and he got me this one, and I have it all sleeved up. So now I'm Commander ready with my own special deck. And that was cool. Saturday, we had another friend over, stayed the night with us, and we had drinks, and it was very fun. I played a lot of StarCraft 2 and Hardcore Minecraft. That's basically been on my docket recently. And then I have my classes on Thursdays, so a lot of the week is like prepping and doing classwork for that. I want to show you guys some of the cool freaking cards. I have Cesarel, the Genesis Shepherd. Ooh. Cesarel. And then it's a flying legendary creature. Harthul, the World Seed. as seen in the booklet. Oh, shiny. Oh. There's also this really cool Angel Warrior card, which I think just like stands out. Very like bright orange and yellow colors. And then I have another ship, an atmospheric greenhouse. I'm going to be honest. Oh, no, you can actually see it pretty well. I really don't know what any of these cards do, but I have them, and they belong to me, and so it's going to be up to me to figure out how they work. I guess I'm playing Magic the Gathering now. Hell yeah. Was into Arena for a bit. COVID lockdown happened. The Mothman deck is so good. Yeah, it was fun. I liked the radiation effect and like milling your opponents. It was very fun. And then we all played mill decks, and it got really scary. And then all three of us played mill decks, and it was pretty much game over. Love the artwork on MTG cards. It's so badass. Yeah, I've always appreciated the artwork more than anything else. I have not followed the compendium, the packs, the story, if there is one. Generally speaking, I've just kind of been like, that's a cool hobby. I never really got into it myself. I'd love to help. I appreciate it. Yeah, right now, very introductory, very beginner basic baby level understanding. But I'm having fun. I'm playing with friends, so like that to me, that's all that really matters, right? Mill decks are mean. Yeah, they are. They certainly are. But this one, right? It's like Cesarel here is an insect druid, and so you may play lands from your graveyard, which is cool. Whenever you sacrifice another non-token permanent during your turn, you can put a number of 1/1 counters equal to Cesarel's power onto one other target creature, which is pretty cool. So I imagine this is like recycling land, and with the other one, the Hearth Hull, tap another creature you control, put charge counters equal to its power on this spacecraft. Station only as sorcery. It's an artifact creature of an 8+. I can sacrifice a land to draw 2 cards. You may play an additional land this turn. And then if I have 8+, whenever you sacrifice a land, each opponent loses 2 life. So I know there's like 42 land cards. If I'm re-summoning land from sacrificing and getting cards and dealing damage, it seems like a really cool like land blender kind of deck. So rat decks are mean too. I've heard rat decks, and I've heard goblin decks are pretty crazy. I think I definitely want to get into like a goblin and a machine deck, just based on what I've heard. But I don't know enough about the stuff. Anyways, you know what I do know about though, is this Shogundi guy on Twitch. He's also got a Ko-Fi, which if you are looking for other ways to support, it's a great way to jump in and support us directly. If you don't want to go through Twitch, I totally get it. We also have new merch on Fourth Wall. Even more merch coming, if you can believe that. We did the completed Chakra series of the 20 Turtle 5 set. We've got Boris, all of our previous 20 Turtle 5 drawings, and we have a throne. If you're into thrones, I'd say truly the only thing we're really trying to do right now is crowdfund this chair, because mine's falling apart. It's bad, y'all. It's getting worse by the day. And then just like some other random effects and stuff. You know what it is. I gotta have all the links. I gotta have my Erica Legacy on here. All the other socials. This is my link tree. If you're ever curious or interested, you can check the link for all our other stuff. But I did want to talk about Build Timber again really fast, because we actually got an update on the map. If you are not already, you can join our Discord, which is also on the link tree. I posted an update, and I actually still need to cut the updated scene transition for it, which is something I forgot to do today, but it's fine. It's all good. I can still show you from here. We have an updated map. And it looks amazing. Already with y'all's contributions and your ideas, it's making it a lot easier for me to write history and lore and structure some of the other events that we'll be seeing very soon. I added a tower for Stormshell. I had to. Marwyn needed her own little spot. We know that Boris is set up over here to the east in the Shogundi Veld. Some other landmarks as we go, but we also know we'll be returning to the Kaizo Badlands. But the map has now further been explored and revealed, and we have two wonderful locations. Forgive me. Ocelin or Akalin? Ocelin or Akalin? One or two. I wasn't sure about the pronunciation. Forgive me, because I'm so close to Vince and Cartoonia, and I hear your name pronounced many different ways. But the giant tree, the giant burned oak tree, I'm going to go with Akalin. Is what I believe to be the phonetics on this. Very powerful, bright, glowing tree over on the western peninsula here. Just outside of its shade, its reach, is the small town of Teltul, courtesy of Akatul. And way up to the north, a dungeon has been found, spotted, and possibly already conquered by the illustrious Casters Guild. I didn't think about it. Well, you gotta let me know, brother. This is your stuff too. This is y'all's stuff just as much as it is my stuff. We're building a world together. And the Casters Guild have been spotted above a dungeon to the north. They have a small little encampment just outside, but the map is growing. And I'm so happy about it because through the rest of Buildtember, with y'all's support, I already got some characters that I'm working on. We are building the world at large, potential dungeons and landmarks, towns, NPCs, heroes, villains, and a pantheon. If you're on the high end of support there, with the 50 gifted subs, you can join the pantheon with your own godlike being. And it's been so much fun to creatively explore and carve out and chisel the various parts of the Shogundi Veld. This has been really sick. I'm very excited to see how the rest of this map fills out over time. And as we build this world and we build the timer to send us back to the Kaizo Badlands, I also should mention that I know Twitch will probably do some funky stuff towards like the last week or so of September. So depending on what those incentives are, I will build those into the Badlands as well, and for everyone's support. Slick, I believe I also owe you some time for your resub. And I need to pull up my... check. My... What is it called? What is the name? Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Where are my elements? My elements. Elements guide me. Okay, edit my elements. And for Buildtember, there it is. Boom! Slick already beat me to it. You get 5 minutes on the clock. So here we go. I am going to control panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes for Slicky. Thank you so much, Slick. For any sub, any tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub, you get time. If you do a 3-month sub in advance, you get time. If you do, oh my gosh, yeah, dude. Tier 1 for 6 months, dude. I hear it. Thank you. You get time added, as well as the 5 gifted, 10, 20, and 50 gift sub packs. You get all kinds of good stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about. We're back with all of our August drawings. We are 60 turtles deep now after 2 sessions. I think we're up to like 5 or 6 hours now for the 20 Turtle 5 drawings. It's probably closer to 5 because I spend a lot of time yapping and like taking breaks and stuff. But 60 turtles ain't nothing to sneeze at. 60 turtles, including Link Turtle, Goblin Turtle, Eldritch Horror Turtle, Termina Turtle, Go Home Turtle, Punk Rock Turtle's in there, Kaiju turtle, kaiju stomping turtle, skeleturtle, pencil turtle, Carmen San Diego turtle. Suspiciously looks like the mom from Home Movies. Tomahawk turtle, and we ended last time on Minecraft turtle. Honestly, freehand, pretty proud of myself on that one. Pretty proud of myself on that one. I didn't trace it or nothing. Just put those lines down. And I definitely feel after doing this for so long, my chops, my skills are growing, getting much faster and much better at like taking concepts and putting them down. Is Swamp a dungeon? That's a good question, Slick. Yeah. Is Swamp a landmark or the next tier up? I think it depends, right? I think a landmark could be more of like a tower or something that happened to the land. You know, like we had a giant oak tree. We have something that distinguishes itself on the map versus like a city, town, or dungeon has multiple effects to it, right? If you wanted it to be a fully fledged swamp with like other features and like huts and places to go and explore, I would qualify that as like a town or like a more of a dungeon. But if it's just the landmark is of the swamp, a nearby, I'd say a nearby area that's like a biome or like, you know, a mountain range or something. That's like, that's more, I think that's more of a landmark. I think you would be visibly changing the landscape. I'll say that. If it's just a landmark, you're putting something on the map. But if it's a city, town, or dungeon, if you were to like zoom into it, there would be a lot more. Does that make sense? So good. Yeah, dude, I'm so pumped. You guys have given me so many good ideas already, and writing for this next Dungeons and Divorced Dragons game alongside of my classwork and
10
alongside
gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's so generous.
Slick. 10 gifted. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Let's get them up there. Hang on. Let's pull this up. On the board. 10 gifted subs gives you 50 additional minutes. My dude. How about it? I'll do this. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Almost 10 hours on that timer now. Wow, 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 wow. Going out to Sai, Viking, Lana, Twitch Guy, Samim, X21, Silent Shelf, Lamokal, and Maggie. Build our world. Build the world. Slick, if you want to DM me, get your details together for what you are you're feeling for the swamp. Since it's the 10 gifted sub tier, you can don't feel like you're restricted at all. Feel like, you know, if you have an idea of what that swamp looks like, I'll put it on there. I'll put it on the Shogundi Veld. Trust. And you're on there, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for your own sub. And if I'm reading that correctly, that's 99 out of 100 gift subs, total subs for September. We unlock a community game night at 100. Oh, and Grimghoul TV right there at the end too. I see it now. Yeah, dude, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the resub. Basically giving us 11 subs and almost a full hour up on the timer. Amazing, dude. You're too kind. You're too kind to me. So, with that all being said, I'm very happy.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Sai, dude, thank you. 5 gifted. That gives you an additional. What are we at? I should just leave this up. Because I know I'm going to keep looking at it. 25 minutes, and it gets you an NPC or a landmark. If you know what you would like to add to the Shogundi Veld, please feel free to reach out, DM me. It is a custom map that we are building together. I wish it would just, you know what I wish you would do? I wish you would just open in photo. Like I've done 100 times before. It's much easier to look at it this way than to pull it up from freaking Discord or something. Open with photos. There it is. If you want to put a landmark or create an NPC for me to design and add to the world of the Shogun Die Welt, please let me know. 5 gifted subs is no joke. I seriously appreciate that. Swole Sanders, Zephyr, Sumiko, Pander, and Bright Familiar. Awesome. Great people in that list too. 25 minutes I owe you as well. All right. And we've unlocked a community game night. So now I need to figure out a game night for you guys. Probably this coming weekend. And tomorrow. I almost forgot. Tomorrow. 10 hours. It's almost 10 and a half hours now in the Kaizo Badlands. Tomorrow, the Broys are coming back. We're going back to Broy Court. Tomorrow, The Awakening. Featuring the manga guys. Over on Vitamin Pug's channel. Over on Puggy channel. Vitamin Pug is hosting once again. Broy Court 3. Oh, I'm so pumped. I'm so excited. I've been itching to come back to this. And it's going to be good to sit down with the Broys. The manga guys. Yeah, we're going to be talking about our favorite mangas. We're going to be taking Phoenix Wright to court. We're going to be seeing if we can solve the mystery of Broy Court 3. And personally, you know, I've been really big on this here Naruto show. And so I'm going to be finding any excuse I can to talk about Naruto. My fishing partner. What's good, Omega? How are you? Yeah, so lots of good stuff. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the 5 and the 10. If you guys have suggestions, please feel free to reach out. Let me know what you want to add to the Shogun Die Welt. Paying it forward to is such a baller move, Sai. Thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. And we have a game night, and we're over 10 hours for the Kaizo Badlands. Oh, jeez. 10 hours, man. That's a long time. It's a long time to be stuck in the Badlands. But for now, we got to draw turtles. We got to get some turtles out there. I'm looking for turtle ideas. If you have any. Otherwise, I'm just going to get going. And I'm going to draw... I'm going to draw... What does he look like again? Yeah, I'm going to draw the September turtle. And it's going to look something like this. Just to break the ice here. The September turtle. The subturtle. 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 Ah. For all your support. Thank you, guys. Terrence the Time Traveling Turtle. Okay. X21. I like this. Can of White Monster Turtle. You guys are coming in hot. You guys are coming in hot. 61 on to 62. Can of White Monster Turtle. It's gonna sort of look like this, right? And then you gotta have the little pop tab out there. Little pop tab. It's got like the lip on it, you know, up here. It's like a little lip. And then what's the logo look like? It's like a big M. And kind of got some like cool like texture. Some white monster going on. I'll tell you what we can do. White monster, and then And it's like vibrating. It's like shaking. The white monster turtle, very fresh, freshly cracked. The liquid spirits. 100 million energies. No, just put the number down there on the bottom. You guys know what it means. White monster turtle added 62. Terrence the time traveling turtle. All right, time travel turtle. I feel like Terrence the time traveling turtle is gonna have like one of the sea turtle shells. And then he's kind of got like more of a larger pronounced shape. But on his back, check this out. Whoa. The time traveler turtle. The time traveler turtle. And he's got a little hat on top of him. It's very important. That's his little time traveling hat. It's every time he starts to go mess with time. And check this out. And he's got a wristwatch to tell his own time. The time on his back, the clock on his back, that's what lets him travel through time, but he also has his own watch to tell time back home. That's how you know how serious Terrence is about time. Vibe. For the aerodynamics, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense. Yeah, logo is like 3 claw marks. Okay, so I got close. Here. I'll touch it up a little bit. It's like 3 claw marks, right? There you go. White monster. All right. White monster turtle. Subturtle. Terrence the time traveling turtle. This Devils is Death Stranding 1 turtle. Nice. I need to go back and play those games. The first one. I need to play the first one so I can enjoy and appreciate the second one. What else? What else we got? Happy. I like this music. Yeah. The shell is the can. The aerodynamics. Vibe. I don't want to spam all my ideas. It's fine, really. The whole point is to draw viewers' ideas. Okay. Gonna go ahead and switch on to D&D, and otherwise, I'm just gonna sit here and draw turtles. So, you let me know. How about some more traditional turtles? Like we get some of these guys back in here. You know what I'm saying? There's no rule in my own program that says I can't just make normal turtles. Okay, I don't really know what happened here. Just kind of went off of vibes, and the vibes didn't really work out. All right, traditional turtle shape. Something more like this. And then he's got sort of a little foot back here, something back here. God, I don't know if you guys can hear, but this chair is just struggling. Every little move I make, it just starts creaking. Let's do some of those. Now what I should have done is made more of like, yeah, something like this. Instead of whatever I was doing before. Just a normal freaking turtle. How about that? Middle-aged Ninja Turtles. Turtle copter, helicopter turtle. It flies very slowly. Almost like it hasn't even left the ground, right? So you have turtle copter. Let me think. So you have something more along the lines of like, turtle copter. But it's got the whatever like wing feet on it, you know? So it's like a progress bar. He's like on his way to help out, but it's gonna take a while. He's en route. He's on his way. It's gonna just take it. Just give him some time. Give him a minute. He'll work his way over there eventually. Nice. Okay, that was 5 in a row. Not bad. We're at 65, and we have 92 subs to get through. So I feel like as long as we can get close to 92. Copter Turtle. Yeah, we got one. I feel like we did another one not too long ago. Maybe that is the only one on the board. We got all kinds, dude. We got Goldfish Turtle, Globe Turtle, Smokescreen Turtle, Bathtub Turtle, Toaster Turtle, Realistic Sphere Turtle, who's very sad, Chariot Turtle, Hacker Turtle, Fly on the Wall Turtle, Turtle with little angel wings, Bat Flew Over My Head Turtle, Tomahawk Turtle. We got all kinds of turts on this one. Very happy with this roundup here. Knight Rider Turtle, Enemy Mouse, so good to see you. And May May, so good to see you as well. Welcome in. Knight Rider Turtle. Knight Rider Turtle. Knight Rider is the one. It's like, is it the car? Am I thinking of the car? But you said Knight Rider. Yeah. I'm talking about this guy. Trans Am. When you zoom out, it's cool to see it all. Yeah, yeah, it's the car that talks with the red strip of light when it talks. That's right. Yeah, do you call it Kip or Kit or something? Kit, K-I-T-T, right? Knight Rider Turtle. Okay, so sort of a play on Knight Rider, but we'll get. Let's see. Let's see how I can do this. Do a little forced perspective here. And then he's got the HUD right here with the big old headlights on it. But here we go. From the center of the hood. Trying to decide how big I want to make this. It's here. I did not give myself enough room on this. But it's kind of got like the Trans Am hood, right? And then like a big grill underneath. Here, let's see how good I did. Oh, it's the Trans Am's got the it's got the retracted lights. It's actually it's like a slow slope down. Okay. So then we'll do that. We'll do that instead. I can fix that. I can fix it. So it has more of like it has more of the slope here. And then what was the connecting line? Actually, it's a much shorter gap. You know what would be really cool? Bear with me here. I'm going to try something a little different with this. This would be really cool if I can pull this off. Ah, okay. Small gap there. That's fine. Pull this in. Boom. Knight Rider kit. Oops. There we go. Knight Rider Kit Turtle, and there he is, right there in the middle. It's a little bit of a stretch, but if you were here, you'll know what it is. Beautiful. Yeah, I was going for like shrinking the head down just to be on the hood ornament, but we'll say that's Knight Rider Kit Turtle. 2 vehicle turtles back to back is tough, I gotta say. Turtle you wouldn't want to run into a dark alley. Okay. So something more ominous. Oops. Why would you do this? Oh Lord, why would you do this? Turtle you wouldn't want to run into in a dark alley. So he's like same concept here. We're just gonna go for really thin lines all the way around. Turtle in a dark alley. Turtle you wouldn't want to run into in a dark alley. I think he has a knife. I think if we just look at it like this. Oh. Whoa, man. Put the knife down, man. With pufferfish seemingly agreeing with what they're seeing here. He's like, oh, hell yeah, he's got a knife. All right, keep him coming. Somehow still cute. Tom Hanks the turtle. Okay. So doing more of a profile on this one. We have Tom Hanks the turtle. So I'm thinking something like this. No, even better. Fucked up the arm a little bit. expression. The thumbs up. That's Tom Hanks turtle. Good job. Good suggestion. Get a couple of knuckle details in there, little thumbnail. Yeah, okay. That's it's Tom Hanks turtle. Very good. Very good suggestion, guys. Keep them coming. All right, there's no idea too big or too small. That's what 20 Turtle 5 is all about. Tom Hanks turtle. It is really cool to zoom out and see all of them together. I'm very, very happy with all that we have achieved. Okay, now Tom Hanks. All right, check this out. Ready? Ready? We're gonna zoom in here. Heretic, what's up, dude? How are you? You've caught us at an interesting time. We just made Tom Hanks turtle. Does he live inside Tom's hand? No, he is Tom's hand. He's Thom Hanks. How are you? Clarence, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, this is wild. Yeah, so just to give you a little background, little story on Tom Hanks. We're doing 20 Turtle 5. We're taking chat's ideas and turning them into various turtles. We started strong. We had I opened us up with Sub Turtle for September because we had a bunch of gift subs right at the top. White Monster Turtle with 100 million units of energy. Terrence the Time Traveling Turtle, very dapper, very distinguished gentleman. There it is. A turtle. A regular... I think we needed at least one regular turtle in here. So I put that guy up. But then we had Helicopter Turtle. Very slow turtle. You're waiting about 3.5 hours for this guy. Knight Rider Turtle. This one was actually a little bit more inspired by the 1980 movie Knight Rider and the Kit car, but we had to kind of turtleify it, so I made the hood ornament the turtle head. The car itself is the shell of the Knight Rider turtle, you understand. Then we have turtle you wouldn't want to meet in a dark alley. We've, I think, established that he probably has a knife, so watch out if you're going down this dark alley at night. And then we got Tom Hanks turtle. And then we had, immediately after Tom Hanks, Thom Hanks turtle. I hope this makes sense. I hope you understand where we are currently in the night. That's so much energy. I know, 100 million energies. You know who else gives me 100 million energies? Freaking Doggy Dude, man. Freaking Doggy Dude hanging out with us in the chat tonight. How are you? Freak, what's good? Are we not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? No, you absolutely are. We have so many different turtles that are a part of this club. I see no reason why you can't be a part of it. Please join us in following Dog Dude and tell us what other kind of turtles you want to put in this turtle board. What does that put us up to? 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Hey, Thom Hanks, turtle number 69. Let's get a nice in the chat for that. Samim, what's good? Turtle in a tank top. All right, yeah, tank top turtle. Turtle in a tank top. Hang on. Wait a minute. Turtle in a tank top. Turtle in a tank top. Tank top turtle with a turtle in a tank top. Tank top turtle. Turtle in a tank. Turtle in a tank. Turtle in a tank. Did we not do turtle in a tank? No, we did muscle turtle. That's who I was thinking of. We did muscle turtle. Oops. We did muscle turtle. We did panda turtle. We did chariot turtle. No, I don't think we have tank top turtle. Let's get tank top turtle on here for number 70. 70 turtles. And here comes tank top turtle. Draw a little bit lower. And then let's get our fine little Shillard friend in here. Our fine Shillard friend. Shoo-whip. Shoo-whip, shoo-whip, boo-whip. And then what's on the tank top, though? What do we put on that tank top is the question. Can we get a turtle teacher? Absolutely. Samim, what's good? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Certainly soon. Yeah, very much looking forward to your return. Please feel free to let us know in all the various discords that we are a part of. Stains. just stains. Just little stains on the tank top is what we're working with. Old crusty tank top. I'll tell you what we can do too to really sell it. Let's put some lift on that bad boy. Let's put some lift on that bad boy. And I feel like what we could do as well is kind of make it more of like a loose fit tank. This guy's a little tanker top. I'll tell you what. It's his tank top jersey, and he's number 70. So we know which turd. Oops. We know which turd he is. Tank top turtle. He's got his greasy turtle tank. Tank top turtle. That's pretty good. You know what? Hey, I think it's got character, right? It's got details. It's everything you want to see in a turtle design. I like it. Ooh, let me sit up proper. Let me sit up straight. He's eating his. It's his eating tank top. Yes, currently making turtle soup. Just kidding, chicken noodle. You watch it, mister. You watch that kind of language here in this chat. Naughty. Or his Merdling tank top. What is that? Back from Turtle University. Exactly. I'm gonna squeak one down here just because I had the idea as soon as you said university. And then we have this like sports tank top, so I want to get a we go. Yeah, there we go. Hanging out. Hanging out down at the court. Hoops Turtle. We got tank top jersey, university turtle, and we also actually had, what was it? It was a streamer turtle, and then we had one that was like, oh, going to school, yeah, going to magic school turtle with its Turtle Magics book. So we had like kind of a twofer there. Bob Ross turtle, of course, weightlifter, freaking Jack Ripped turtle, Hoops turtle. Pretty happy about this one. Sometimes you just gotta go and listen to your heart. Sometimes you just gotta listen to what's in your heart. And my heart said Hoops Turtle. Alright, nice. 71 on to 72. And then that's like 20 more turtles left after this. Also, check out what I found, gang. You might have already seen it. The glove returns. We found the glove, the mighty art glove. I feel so powerful now. I feel like when this thing comes on, it's like, it's like, oh my god, I already have turtles. They're already on my body. That's how powerful I feel. Drawing smooth. Draw his head smooth off. Looking smooth. The drawing glove, I did. I have the glove. You played Silk Song at all? I haven't. Honestly, dog dude, I haven't even really played much of Hollow Knight. I was actually going through all of my old games on Steam, and I feel like Hollow Knight, I didn't have Hollow Knight even on my Steam library. Where did I play? When did I play? Oh no, here it is. Yeah. It's been a minute. It's been like 6 years since I've played. I only played like an hour of it. I've been what's that? I only played like an hour of Hollow Knight, and I've heard really good things about Silk Song. Do you love it? Is it so much fun? Bee Turtle. Gee, there we go. Clarence, there we go. Bee Turtle. When you said Bee Turtle, this is what I had in mind. It was like this. Bee Turtle. Bee Turtle. Looks something like this. Looks something like this, like a little bumblebee turtle. Oh, you know what too? We got even better. Check this out. Choop. It's hanging out off by a flower. A little bumblebee, little bee turtle, little flower bee turtle. How about that? That's what I'm saying. I'm fast with it. I'm getting really fast. Oh, those wings are spectacular. So fast. Whispering Reeds, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Went back and gave Hollow Knight a better shot, but still only a few hours in. Yeah, I think I definitely need to go back and try it. I do love it, and I also did not play that much of the first. Oh, okay, cool. So maybe it's not so much reliant on what happened in the first game. I was worried that had I not played enough Hollow Knight, I wouldn't appreciate Silk Song, but seems to be not the case. He gonna get that flag. He really is. He's excited about it. I was gonna say clam turtle, but I don't know how that would work. Would they share the shell? Now there's an idea. Ooh, there's an idea. Let him figure out the details. He managed. Yeah, guys, this is the same. I don't know if you guys realize. I'm the same artist who made Tom Hanks Turtle. Also not to be confused with Thom Hanks Turtle. I'm sure I can figure this one out. Okay. We also have like this trend I've noticed where it's like I'll go really small and then they kind of get bigger and bigger as we go and move to, like from left to right. So why don't I go a little bit bigger here? And you want to do clam turtle. Now, clam turtle I feel like has a very unique shell where it's like a symbiotic relationship, you know? But something more like this. And then it's, let's actually, can we turn a little bit here, please? Thank you. Yep, and then sort of around like that. This is going to be a little different, but I'm sure if you trust me. Sort of inspired by our friends at SpongeBob SquarePants. And he's kind of cramped in there. He's kind of cramped. Hang on, from the side. Watch this. Whew. He's got like a little napkin here. But he is contained within the clamshell. It's a symbiotic relationship. The clamshell does keep the turtle safe with it, but it's a pretty tight knit situation they got. Tight knit agreement they got inside of there. A little bit bigger on that one. Clam turtle. What do you think? Should that timer be ticking down? No. Good question. For Build Timber, what we're doing first is we're letting you guys build up the timer, and whatever it lands towards the end of this month will be the total amount of time I have to escape the Badlands. But the timer will continue to grow based on your support. So however much time we build is how much time I have to escape. And as well as building the map and the world of the Shogundi Veld. I wanted to do it a little bit differently. Most people on Twitch, you're going to go on Twitch, right? And you're going to see marathon streams, subathons, tipathons, cheerathons, all these kind of marathon things. And it's like there's a timer on the screen and your contributions directly affect the timer and you're trying to stop it from ticking down. What we're doing is a little bit staggered, but the idea is that we'll build this timer to as big as it can get throughout the whole month, and then when we start the timer, I will return to Kaizo, and that's how long I have to beat it, and we'll add some extra incentives as the month goes on. But I think this will probably be, if I can get it done today, we'll get all of our August drawings done for last month, and then we can work on getting a few of our other characters drafted. But I think next week we will officially return to Kaizo. Because if we have 10 hours, right, and I'm only really able to stream like 3 to 4 hours at a time, you guys have got at least 3 streams of Kaizo ahead of you. But that's just with the time remaining. Now, it could very well happen that while we're on the Escape from the Badlands, you guys could add more time to it. Still figuring that piece out. But I also didn't want to get pressured or pigeonholed into streaming for 10 and a half hours straight, which I can't do. I know myself well enough. I can't do a full 10-hour go. So as a total building cumulative timer, we'll run the clock out for as long as I have time to stream. We'll pause the clock at the end. The next time we go live, we'll play more Kaizo, and we'll keep the Build Timber clock running. Probably, if I had to guess, because some people I know are big on the incentives for punishments, we'll probably see that timer go up even beyond September. I'll say that much. But I mean, truly, next month, it's the 22nd when I probably go live again. We have Broy Court tomorrow. We have a community game night stream I have to figure out as well. But then we'll start doing Kaizo streams next week. And then that'll probably put us all the way up until the beginning of October, where, as you know, if you are in Cartoonia, we have another Dungeons and Divorce Dragons game coming up very soon. The official episode 1, which I'm so excited about. Oh my god, I'm so pumped. Amazing. That'd just be too much Kaizo in one sitting. It would. Akatul, you'd be surprised to know most of the Kaizo streamers that I watch stream at least 10 to 12 hours every day. I ain't built like that. They built different. Me, I'm doing a little bit of like a reverse engineered subathon, inspired by the guy who made the Kaizo challenges. He calls it the scamathon, but he just streams whenever he wants to. The timer is still very much in effect, and he can do as many streams and as many order whatever of games and stuff that he wants to play, but people can still contribute and add to that overall timer, and then he just streams normally. It's brilliant. I wanted to do my own thing. I wanted to do the Build Timber because we're also working on building the Shogundi Veld. So any and all subs contributions count towards the timer. Once we start streaming Kaizo, that's when the timer will start, and then that's how long I have to escape and beat Kaizo for good, or worse. What does or worse mean? You'll just have to be here and find out. But now that we've broken through 100 subs, I should change my goal. I should change my goal for subby, and let me pull this up. Let me move some things around. Let me look at my stream info, and I need to pull up my goals. We have accomplished our goals, and now we'll start a new goal. Goal amount, total subs. So new subs. We went, was that 4 over? So this is 4. So we broke 100 thanks to all of your support. If we hit 200 subs total before the end of the month, I will do the Kaizo sugar-free gummy challenge. So we already went 4 over, so I put it at 96. So this is my second milestone marker. If we get to 200 subs for Build Timber, I will order because I said I would do it for 200 subs. So this was my other incentive for exiting the Badlands. That might be a really short stream, but the concept was, I said if I got 200 subs, I would do the sugar-free Haribo Kaizo challenge, where every death every death I would eat a sugar-free gummy bear, and we just stream and we see how long I can go. If you don't know, sugar-free Haribo gummy bears have an ingredient that acts as a natural laxative. This is not a new idea. This is not an original idea. Pay Money Wubby did this a couple years ago. It's a very funny video if you want to go and watch it, but he ate like something ridiculous, like 30 or whatever gummy bears. So that's my incentive for the next 100. And the stream setup will be relocated just outside of the bathroom door for that stream. Yeah, I'm actually gonna bring the chamber pot out to the office. Such a bad idea. Such a horrible idea. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna eat these words. So we can continue to stream even while the action is happening. You know what I'm saying? I learned that on my own, I'm afraid. Oh, Whispering Reads, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for this. But yeah, there's our next milestone. At 200, we'll do the sugar-free Haribo Kaizo challenge, and God's above. God's help me. So 92 is our magical number here, and we have, oh my gosh, where were we at? So we were at 60. I think we actually were at 61. Let's count them. All right. Number 1 is Link Turtle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the top row. Coming down to Wrestler Turtle. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I actually kept that as 2. 19, 21, and 2. So 22 on the second row. 23 is the Mercury, Puddle of Mercury, Mercurial Turtle. 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Jay Stench, welcome in. We're counting our turts. 40 is the Spirit Turtle. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I'd say 47 too, because there's 2 turtles there. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're actually on 76 turtles, I just realized. So we only need 16 more. 16 more turtles. We can do that, gang. We can do that. Oh, dude, 1607. Get your shiny checks in, too, if you haven't. If you don't know, if you roll a full odds shiny in my chat, you get VIP for life. Rapid fire some more ideas. I got to get some more Wawa, and we'll finish. We're almost done with August. This will be all of our August drawings. I can't believe it. 92 turtles. Where were we? Jay Stench. My boogie, my baby. How are you, man? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? Was it as fun as mine? We had a real treat of a day today at work, and now we're here. Now we're drawing turts, so it's much better. Hope you all are doing well. If there are any kids in your life, if you're a aunt or an uncle, if you have kids of your own, just give them an extra big hug for me, please. That's all. Man. So, turtles. We have 76 confirmed on the board, which means we only have, is that like 16 more turtles to draw? So I think if we can go rapid fire, we get 16 different turtles will be covered for August. And I can tell you guys about some of the other characters that I'm planning for the Shogun Die Welt. This map was updated and provided by supporters like you, like Akatul, Casters Guild, I have another character from the Mighty Narwhal to add, as well as one from Akatul. We have some more contributors today, like Slick, like Sai. So you guys are keeping me busy, and as we continue to build the world, we add to the timer, we go back to the Badlands, and we flush out this world together. It's going to be really cool, because then I think what we'll start doing for future streams, bringing Boris on, introducing more of these characters, having a little bit more fun with the introductions. We have to do the ship. We have to be able to sail around. We got to go check out what some of these other places are around the map. We'll go visit Teltool. We'll go hang out in the Casters Guild, check out the dungeon. Maybe stop by and see what Marwin's up to. And just like this Living World saga, this concept, I'm just freaking ecstatic about. Rick Astley Turtle. Hey, Lollipop Turtle. Okay, okay. Freak, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I saw the banner show up before the actual alert, but I'll give it a minute, and I'll add your time here shortly. It's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Hope you're doing play at least, my buddy. Yes, 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 yes. Doing just fine. It's good to see you. Thanks for waiting on me. Lollipop Turtle sounds like fun.
Thanks so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that.
Surviving at tier 1 for 2 months. Mogo, sheesh, been fighting with Twitch to let me sub. Love your streams. Looking forward to the next D&D session. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. If you were around for the previous one, which it sounds like there were a large number of people for the previous Dungeons & Divorce Dragons, you're going to love this next one, because it's the official episode 1 with this core group that we have. And I'm building a very special dungeon just for them. We had such a blast, and we smashed all of our donation records. Part of that was to be able to allow me to go and do a full therapeutic GM course, which I'm about halfway through as of this week. And I cannot believe we're already halfway there, due to all of the donations, the support, and everybody from the various communities. It means a lot when people come back and share their support here, because I know that's like a big team effort over on Cartoon Therapy's channel. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We got your time added to the clock as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. And let me know if you have an idea for a turtle. Lollipop Turtle. Okay, so we'll do 77. To go like out like that. I don't know why, but I just feel like Lollipop Turtle's got some really funky curly hair. And a big clown nose. That's what speaks to me about Lollipop Turtle. I don't know if you were picking up that vibe, but I definitely feel like that's what Lollipop Turtle's got going on. You know what I'm saying? What, the clock? I've been in and out. Yeah, dude, we're up to 10.5 hours. Ponder, thank you for hitting the build timber as well. T-Pose Turtle. Okay, so wait, we had Lollipop Turtle as well as Rick Astley Turtle. Rick Astley Turtle. Let's get a little visual aid here. Let's get a little visual aid. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Got to make you understand. Amazing. Amazing, dude. Freaking killed it. Alright, Rick Astley Turtle. T-Pose Turtle. T-Pose Turtle is going to be interesting. Maybe interesting wasn't the right word. There he is, T-Pose Turtle. I was like, how do I... No, that's pretty much it. He's got the shell all the way around the back. Yeah. Yeah, that's T-Pose Turtle, I'd say. Yeah, there's T-Pose Turtle. All right. They played this in the Sabrina Carpenter concert I went to at 2022. No way. Meme wouldn't have worked out if the song wasn't such a banger. We do Taco Turtle. Did we get a Taco Turtle? You know, out of all the ideas, I don't think we got Taco Turtle. Check this out. Check this out. Ready? T-Pose Turtle. This is such a cop-out, but I kind of love it. He's backwards. What's the best way, gang, to get T-Pose and Taco Turtles together, but you got the full letter arrangement of the Taco Turtle crew? Here they all are, and one glorious taco. The T-Pose into the Taco Turtles. I feel like, you know what? I'll give you 3 bonus ones too, just because. What flavor taco? I feel like chicken tacos. I feel like chicken tacos would be banging. Taco Turtles putting us up now. That was 76, 7, 8, 9, 81, 2. 10 more turtles to go. We got the Taco Turtle crew, Rick Astley Turtle, Lollipop Turtle, Clam Turtle, Bee Turtle into Hoops Turtle, Tank Top Turtle, Thom and Tom Hanks Turtles. Turtle you wouldn't want to see in a dark alley. Knight Rider Turtle. Actually feel like too, you know what would be cool? Is getting like a little like barrier there to kind of break up the tires, you know? Get sort of a tire layer going. Does that transfer? Yeah, actually that translates a lot better. I'll do that around here too. Yeah, that works. That's actually a lot better. I like that. Helicopter Turtle, very slow. Regular, just regular degular turtle. Or no, what is it? Terrence the Time Traveling Turtle, White Monster Turtle, and Sub Turtle. Oh. What else, gang? 10 more. 10 more would complete our August 20 Turtle 5. I need your help. Tatum, Amber, Chucky, and Omar. The Taco Turtle hitting up a town show near you. I love that. Dude, freaking Tatum, Amber, Chucky. And Omar, dude. And Omar. I'm putting him in there, dude. Tatum, Amber, Chucky, and Omar. The Taco Turtles. Crunchwrap Supreme Turtle. We already got it. We got tacos. We're good. Torty Turtle. Torty Turtle. Torty's a kind of a cat. Oh, snap. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I don't recall what the cats actually look like. Oh, Torty Cat. Torty Cat, Turtle Cat. Torty, oh, you have one? What's their name, if you don't mind me asking? No, they're so cute. Ooh. Ooh, look at the baby's face. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. So cute. Tortuga Tavern Turtle. I like it. They have like mixed colors. Okay. Torty Turd. Torty Turdy. Hello, music? Music? Did we lose our music? Okay, now there we go. Let's go off of... do a little soul funk. Nothing I love more than freaking loud cars racing down our street every single morning and night. It's the best, y'all. Okay, so now take extra care here. So I want distinction between at least a little bit for like whiskers and stuff. Oh shoot, erased the interior part of the ear there. What do we think of Torty Cat? Is that good? Oh, drink water. Right on time. Right at the top of the hour. Tortuga Tavern Turtle is the next one. I feel like a Tortuga Tavern Turtle is a Turtle Tavern Turtle. Sort of a dual meaning there. So good, very torty. We'll say for you, X21, in honor of your torty, that'll be. That's what I was missing. Just a little bit more detail, but torty turtle, Tortuga Tavern Turtle. It's like this was my thought. Okay, let me see what you guys think. It's the tavern itself is called the Tortuga. Okay, and it's like its own little place, but then there's like a guy out front. And he's like, hey. What's up? What's up, Chris? How are you? We're drawing turtles. It's what we do best. I hope you're doing well. Where in the world, riddle me this, where in the world is Chris Mack these days? What are you up to, my friend? I hope you've been well. Hey, 500 bits. That's 5 more minutes on our timer, too. Let me add that for you. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Bing, bop, boom, bam, bam. 5 more minutes on the build timber timer.
Thanks so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that.
And 5 more for you. Bow to the beard. What's up, baby? How are you? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the subby. We're doing Tortuga Tavern Turtle. And he's having a freaking whale of a time. And he's here and he's cheering and he's like, I love Tortuga Tavern. And he's got his little drink out here. So he is hanging out. He's a turtle hanging out at the Tortuga Turtle Tavern. What do we think about this guy? Do you think he's got kids at home? Don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question. But the Tortuga still stands ready to serve its patrons, and this guy's out front singing friggin' once there was a barge land way up atop the mast, shouting to the rivers that should ever learn from the past. Well, I was a barge land way up atop the mast. Down the skipper and that juniper better be holding fast. Oh, we're loaded down with bales so high. You got to be happy if you wanted to see the sky. Oh, the Thames may forgive us, but the old never will. Eyes front, keep your head and away we sail. What do we think? Number. I don't know why I typed it twice. Number 13. 13 months with Bao, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. We're drawing turds, same as it ever was. We out here, we're freaking 83 turds now. Almost at 73. So the Tortuga Tavern Turtle hanging out, drinking his little mug, singing sea shanties. That's his story. Thank you. You're still up to your neck in Disney. Yeah, you still out in the Disney World land? You still up in Disney World land, Chris? Does Vance say Bard as a joke, or does he really think it's Battle of the Beard? I think he thinks it's a joke, but I'm pretty sure it's Bow to the Beard 8 days a week, and he just refuses to acknowledge it. Yeah, he's just a jagoff. That's a better way to say it. I actually love it, so joke's on him. I always wondered. Same thing with Okatul, it's Akatul. Same thing with Mindles, it's Mindless. It's just his little game that he plays. And then it's fucked because then I catch myself doing it. And I say, bow to the bard, bow to the beard, beard to the bard, bow to the bard. They slipped on some turtle wax. That's why he's got a shell with an axe. He thinks I live in Japan too for some reason. Yeah, you know, there's really we could sit here all night and speculate. That's a fool's errand. That's a fool's gambit trying to figure that one out. But I digress. We have a few more turtles to draw for the night. I believe 13 is our next one. We did that. We did Torty Turtle. Yep. Chris, do you want a turtle? Is that were you just checking in? Were you dropping them off? Were you dropping your bits off at the pool? Or did you want a turtle made? Because I'd be happy to draw one for you. Kyoto Slicky. Yeah, Slicky down in Kyoto. How's the weather up there in Kyoto, Japan? 13. 13 turtle. Turtle 13. Okay, wait a minute. It's coming to me. 13 turtle. 13 turtle. 13 turtles. Okay, check this out. Ready? Stay with me now. "13 turtles." I'm going to draw one turtle. And then what I'm going to do four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So this would be 13 turtles bowing down. All with beards. Maybe the folks at home can figure this one out. But just for Bao, I'm giving you 13 of your own turtles. Merging them all, oops. Merging them all down together. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, shit. Didn't want that. There it is. 13 little bow and turtle beards. They're all exiting the Tortuga Tavern turtle because he just won't shut the fuck up. He keeps singing freaking Wellerman and Lever Johnny Lever and Rye Whiskey. God, he sings Rye Whiskey like 27 times in the middle of the night. And we have ads coming up. If you don't want to see the ads, just like Bao and his 13 bearded turtles, you too can subscribe. Your dollars never went further in the month of September. This month we're doing Buildtember. If you do ! Buildtember, we are building a world together. Oh, and Maxie, baby. Maxie putting time up on the board. Doesn't want to see the ads. How are you, my baby? Mwah. 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 How are you, my good friend? So good to see you. 5 minutes for Max. Adding to the timer, adding to the total cumulative building timer is how long I have to survive in the Kaizo Badlands. That's right. We're building a world, and with your help, we will see the rest of it realized. I will have to return to the Kaizo Badlands, and with the time remaining on the clock is how long I have to survive in there. Kisses! Belligerent bale of turtles. It really is, yeah. But make sure you check your Prime. Everybody with a Prime subscription gets one free Prime Gaming sub every month. Try Turbo if you're going to be on Twitch for a long time. Sub in advance if you think you're going to be here for a while. Tier 2, Tier 3, everything adds up. Of course, my undying support, the ad-free, the emotes, custom turtles. But if you can't subscribe, now's a perfect time to get up, stretch, walk around, grab some Wawa, stay hydrated, grab a snack, take your meds, walk your dogs, do what you got to do. We will be right back very shortly, finishing up the last few turtles here. Dude, the 13 turts coming out of Tortuga. I'm going to move this ever so slightly to the side. Just over here. Right underneath Tom Hanks' turtle. And then, I believe that was 82, 83, 84, 85. I think we only need 7 more. 7 more turtles, gang. What do we got? What do we got? It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. The continuing from Akatula is so kind of you. A flotilla of turtles. Thank God for no Mothra Monday. Weather's great. No kaiju attacks today. Very good. Very good stuff. Pause. Make sure I'm... Dun, dun, dun. And all good there. Okay. What are we thinking? Tom is actually is a being within Tom. Yeah. This is sort of like a zoomed in. There's Tom Hanks turtle, and then there's Thom Hanks is the thumb itself. They're also kind of like clam turtle. They're like a symbiotic entity. They work together. Tom Hanks. That's amazing. Yeah, somebody suggested Tom Hanks, and I was like, okay. And then Enemy Mouse was like, Thom Hanks. And I was like, got it. Okay, here we go. And then we had freaking Tank Top Turtle into Hoops Turtle, which is my own creation. I mean, 7 more. We need 7 more here. They come as a pair. They do. Yeah, they're always together. Always stuck together. But what are we thinking, gang? We could do anything. We've 7 more. So we could even do... we could do... we could even do... like... oh, man. Check this out. Crab Turtle. Crab Turtle enters the scene. Zero Sugar Turtle. Turkey Turtle. Turt Boo Boo. Oh, have we not done a Turt Boo Boo? This is just from memory, too. There it is, Turt Boo Boo. Let's see. How far off was I? I can do better than that. I can do better than that. All right, so it's actually got like these little grumpy eyebrow things. The eyes were pretty close, but it's also what about the nose? It's got that little evil button nose. Boom. The 9 teeth. There it is. And then big Ugu anime eyes. All right, that's a little bit more Turt Boo Boo, I would say. So crab turtle, Turt Boo Boo. Okay. Turt Boo Boo, Turkey Turtle. All right, Turkey Turtle could be good. When I think of Turkey Turtle, I think of like sort of like this, and it's like a bigger body with more of a shape like this, and it's like Turkey Turtle. And he's got the tail feathers on him. He's just hanging out. He's like, "Oh, me? Oh, is it not Thanksgiving yet? Oh man, I was doing my turkey cosplay." Turkey turtle. So crab turtle, laboot, turt boo boo, turkey turtle. That's 4 more we have left. I'll count them up at the end too to make sure we're not missing any. 9 teeth. It's real. It's canon. The concept of a crab turtle. That's terrifying. Yeah, like a snapping turtle, but it's a crab almost. 0 sugar turtle. How would you draw? Oh, this might be the toughest one yet. How do you draw the concept of 0 sugar? Slick, can you give me a hint on that one? What does 0 sugar turtle look like? Interesting. Vengeance Falls. I'm gonna give you one more chance. All right, can you elaborate a little bit? Can you share something else in the chat? That's a strong white monster turtle. Bo, right here. We got it. Right at the top. It's nonsense humor. I disagree. That's a very interesting way to introduce yourself into a chat. And I would urge you to not do that. A little bit of non-humor for us. We're drawing turtles, so like you found your way here, maybe through art, maybe through tags or something. Do you have any suggestions for drawings? Perhaps something related on topic. I'm doing my best here. I got my finger on the trigger. Vengeance just was already following you. Oh, good. Anything you want to contribute besides nonsense, or is that is that all we got? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Maybe a dragon. Missing no turtle. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's try sugar-free turtle. We do have white monster. Hell yeah. Sugar-free turtle. Sugar cane, sugar-free, sugar cane. Tantrum the tornado turtle. I like it. Let's see what we can do with this. Sugar-free turtle. Okay, hang on. It's coming to me. It's happening. Hang on, it's happening. So there's the lid, right? And then and then no, you know what? The lid is gone. You know why? Because he is the lid. He is the lid. The sugar-free turtle escapes. And he's zooming. He's freaking scuttling. Super fast. Sugar-free turtle is the sugar. There's 0 sugar in it. Because sugar-free turtle, 0 sugar turtle rather, has escaped now. You're out of sugar. Zero sugar turtle comes in, eats all your sugar out of your sugar jar, and he's out of there. He's free. Sugar-free turtle, yeah. Music is a bit loud. I'll turn it down. Is that better? Better, not so loud. To me, it was just right. Maybe a dragon. Okay. Missing no turtle. Missing no turtle. Dude, Mr. Man. Really good suggestion. And I'm doing very well. Thank you. Tantrum, the tornado turtle. Oh, music is out louding you by quite a bit. That's good to know. Thank you. Sugar-free turtle. Hi. What you doing? When you lean over, we can't hear. Is it better now? Can you hear me from this level? Karate turtle, Goro turtle, hyper turtle. City pop stream now. Yeah, we went full Japanese city pop there for sure. Perfect. Got it. Let's do Tantrum the Tornado Turtle, Wilford Brimley Turtle. I was thinking about a chalk turtle, but it's gross because sugar-free and covered in lint, so nobody wants to eat it. That would have been a really good one too. And now it's old. Karate turtle, go turtle. There he is. Just in time. Just in time. Wilford Bentley turtle. Sorrow! Sorrow! Pay no attention to this gentleman behind you. Sorrow streams, the great people of Sorrowland. Welcome. So good to see you, my friend, my brother. How's it going? How's the rest of your stream? How is the Crash Bandicoot, man? I know this is a first for you. What did you think? Tell me all about it. Hey, everyone from the Sorrow Streams world, I'm Shogundi. We're doing turtles for our 20 Turtle 5 subscriber drawings. We're also doing Build Timber. If you want to check that out, !Build Timber to hear more about it. Shit is hard. Yeah, it is. It's a hard game. When I saw the title or the stream info, I was like, oh man, we're doing Crash. We're going Crash Bandicoot. Oh man. We just got a request to draw Wilford Brimley Turtle. I'm going to do my best here, but I'd also love for you to close us out. If you, Sorrow, our raider, have an idea for a turtle, I think you would be the 92nd turtle for our completed board of August subs. This is all of the ideas we've been doing for the last 3 streams. It's like, why'd the audio double suddenly? Yeah, there was a little audio doubling there. Yeah, you do have the priority turtle now in this moment. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I'm so excited to see you and OK Minty Dust. To all of our raiders coming in. Make sure I say hi to everybody. Oh, Marge, so good to see you. Welcome in. That's some really good suggestions, but I want to give it to Sorrow. If you have to raid and run as well, I totally get it. We can always draw another turtle for you another day. But welcome in, raiders. You probably already know what we do over here. 20 Turtle 5. Can I get a jacked turtle? Sorrow, I do have one jacked, ripped, roaring, ready to go. If you have another one, otherwise we'll just say that's yours. We'll say that was your jacked turtle. We have sugar-free turtle, to name a few. Turkey turtle here, gobbling them up. Turt Boo Boo, very scary. Crab turtle. We had 13 Bow to the Beard turtles all together. They all count as one turtle. Tortuga Tavern turtle singing sea shanties. Sorrow, I know you love sea shanties. He's over here singing, "Soon may the Wellerman come." No, you know what he's singing? He's singing, "Lowlands, lowlands away, be drawn." He's over here freaking singing Lowlands away. Yeah, Lowlands. He's having a great time. We had Torty Turtle, like the cat. We had Taco Turtle. This was a mind mash. This was a mind mash amalgam. We started with T-Pose Turtle, and then someone said Taco Turtle, and I was like, wait a second. TACO, tacos, and then I drew the taco at the end. But then we got names. We had Tatum, Amber, Chucky, and Omar were the Taco Turtles. Rick Astley Turtle, who of course will never give you up, never let you down. Lollipop Turtle, Clam Turtle, Bee Turtle, Sub Turtle, White Monster Turtle, Terrence the Time Traveling Turtle, regular turtle, just a regular old turtle, helicopter turtle. Knight Rider Turtle. Turtle you wouldn't want to run into in a dark alley. Tom Hanks Turtle. Thom Hanks Turtle. Tank Top Turtle and Hoop Turtle. What are we thinking for our last couple ones here? Taco Turtle is next level. It really is. How about a Jorts Turtle? Absolutely, I can give you just what your heart desires. A Jorts Turtle for my boy. It's the least I can do for my friend and for the Raiders. I'm sure this is what you wanted. So let me give it to you. Oh, man. I'm so excited to see everybody else's picks, too, for the... I almost said 20 Turtle 5. For the Core Memories Season 2... interviews, Sorrow's doing something really incredible. He's bringing streamers onto his show and asking them about what games they have core memories of. And my game for season 1, I was on Core Memories. I picked Shovel Knight. It's one of my all-time favorite games. How about this fella? How about this fine fella for you, Sorrow? He's got the jorts on. He's primed and ready for his own little Crash Bandicoot adventure. I actually love him. I'm not going to lie to you. He's probably one of my favorite ones from the night. There's Jorts Turtle. Those are great jorts. You know, I felt like you would be someone who could appreciate a good pair of jorts, my friend. But your show, you have all sorts of amazing, incredible streamers coming on to talk about core memories, their favorite games. You play the game, and then you bring the streamer on to talk about it. You already started off great with Forest of Wires. I'm so excited to see OK Minty and her experience, and then Songbird, Matthew Bevilacqua, Ethan Viz, Loch Ness Marvster, Bad Street, Dex Effects. You got a whole freaking star-studded lineup over there. If you guys aren't following Sorrow streams, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to get over there now, today. And thank you for the raid, brother. I was actually showing off. We were going through. I opened up the show and I was talking about what a great friend you are, and we were showing off all of the new Commander cards that you got me. I got my box. I got my Commander box loaded up, ready to go. It's all ready for the thwomping next time. That's what we're calling it now. Whenever Shogundi shows up for a Commander game, he gets thwomped by his friends in the best way. It was so much fun. Yeah, I had a blast, dude. Thank you again for everything that you do. I had so much fun yesterday. Yeah, it was a blast. Jorks looks like a kind soul. He's definitely the kindest soul. I feel that in my heart of hearts. Yeah. Yeah. Jorts is a homie. Jorts Turtle is a homie for show me. And he's blocking the way for Zero Sugar Turtle, so he can't escape. There it is. Thank you for the Daytona. Thank you for the yeah. All right. Let's count them up, gang. I think this is everybody. I think we have the full roster. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Top row's always 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. 22 on the second row. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 32, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40 on Gohan. 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50 on Panda Bear. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60 on Vampire Turtle. Oh, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 8, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 91, 90. Oh, wait, 10, 91. We have one more. One more to close us out, gang. Who wants it? We have drawn so many incredible turtles. To rattle them off in no particular order. Link Turtle, Dice Turtle, Apple Turtle, Meteor Turtle, Catapult Turtle, Old Man Turtle, Sad Old Man Turtle, Toaster Turtle, Pizza Turtle, Rube Turtburgle Turtle, Liquid Mercury Turtle, Streamer Turtle, Person's Shadow but it's a turtle, Go Home Turtle, Punk Rock Turtle, Turtle with Wings, Fly on the Wall Turtle, Master Roshi, Peak Turtle, Turtables, Turtle, Animal Crosser Villager, that's what it is. Turtle Magics, Frog Turtle, Skeleton Turtle, Ghost Turtle, Pencil Turtle, Bat who just flew over my head Turtle, Vampire Turtle, Goldfish Turtle, Jack Turtle, Bob Ross Turtle, White Monster Turtle, Minecraft Turtle, Just Spilled Everything Turtle, Tom Hanks Turtle. I mean, this is probably the best board to date. And we've got a ton. The Last Melon Turtle, Turt Reynolds. The Last Melon Turtle. This is it. The final melon. What are you doing, PP? What is you do? What is you doing? We're on the Last Melon Turtle. What is you doing?
What is she doing? What is this? What is this? What is she doing? What is she doing?
Oh, my baby. Oh, my big baby. Oh, my big baby. Oh, my big baby. My big baby. My big baby. What's she doing? What's she? Oh.
Hi, sweet baby. Hi, sweet baby. Hi, sweet baby. Oh my goodness. Stop.
Hi, sweet baby. Hi, my baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Yes. I know. I know. That's my daughter. Sweet baby. Sweet baby. What you doing? You just hanging out? She throw you in here with us? You wanna say hi to the people at home? You wanna say hi? She loves my glove. She's fascinated by the glove. She full grown yet? Honestly, Akatul, I think so. I think this is as big as she gonna get. She just broke 40 pounds last week, so we're thinking 40 to 45, maybe 50 if she just gets like another random growth spurt. But she big girl. She big girl. Mwah! Ain't ya? Ain't ya? Sweet baby. Sweet baby, baby. There we go. Oh. Oh, baby, baby. That's a doggo. Yeah, she's doing very good. I meant to share pictures in the Discord. I'll do that probably after I sign off for tonight. She met one of her litter mates this weekend. That was one of the things that we did. We went over and met with her. It's so crazy, dude. It's like the dog that was in the kennel with her when we got her. She was in there with another dog, and I felt so bad. I felt terrible because it was a situation where, like, obviously we're going to get a different dog. I've told this story before. We weren't going to get Poppy, but she was there, and we were like sixth in line to visit for this other dog, and we knew right away. It's like, dude, if we're sixth in line, the other 5 people, if they're smart, they're gonna come and get this dog like today. And sure enough, the first lady in line to get the dog that we wanted to get adopted it on the spot. So we were just like, you know what? Listen, we're probably not gonna get the dog that we wanted to come and see, so let's just look around. And she was like third to the last kennel at the place where we went, and she's in there with another black and white dog. I could probably show you guys with the screen share function, but I'm just gonna finish this up. It's the final melon turtle. We did it! 92 turtles over the course of what, 3 weeks? 3 different streams? The final melon turtle completes our August 2029 subscriber drawings. Dude. We did it. We did it. 92 turtles, and I already know we have even more to do for September. Month's not even over yet, and I'm pretty sure we're over 100. Okay, there we go. Yes, caught up. Good. So let me see if I can figure this out. Thank you guys. Incredible. 92 turtles is nothing to freaking scoff at. I think the most we've done in one go was like 70 or 80. So to do 92 over like 3 weeks, like 30-ish turtles a stream, it's really good. It's really, really good. I'm proud of us.
Bye, 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 bye.
Thank you. Thank you for the bye, bye, bye. You know what? Just for that, here, because we had a couple other bits. I'll throw on another minute. Just for that. Just for that, you caught me in a good mood. I'll put another minute on there. Let me see. So I'm going to shut off the iPad, but I'm going to send the JPEG out to my phone of the August 20 Turtle 5 drawings. I'll also have to figure out what to do with it and make it into a thing that you guys can have, because that's been really fun. I also was fortunate enough to work with the esteemed Mighty Narwhal. If you were around 2 months ago in July, we did a 20 Turtle 5 session for Camp Chaos, and we finalized our session from that day. and turned it into a piece of art that we are giving away. Raven was the lucky winner for our Camp Chaos giveaway. We turned it into a piece of art, and then Marty was kind enough to scribe it, and through his own amazing artistry, wood burn the 20 Turtle 5 piece, the completed piece from that day, and we shipped it out this week. So I'm very, very excited for that. I want to see. Yes. Okay. So here's our dogs. I have them up on the phone so I can show you this way. Here's our dogs, and they were so sweet. They were napping on our couch. But she went out and she met her brother for the first time since we adopted her. I'll share some photos and stuff too in the Discord. I just like, I felt so bad for separating them. This is the first time I had gone out and ever like adopted a pet. You know, like we went together, Miss Shogun and I, and they were both in there together sleeping, just like her and her brother were. You saw moments ago. And she's such a good dog. Like, I really, in perfect world, we would have taken them both. But crazy that from our alumni page, we connected with the person who adopted her brother like the same day or the day after. And I remember I was like, dude, I wish we could take him with us. His name is now Tony. And Tony and Poppy are just like two peas in a pod, dude. Like, they played so hard. He's like such a love bug, just like she is. They both are obsessed with sticks. He's a big boy too. Like, I think he's like 55 pounds. But they had such a blast. I think they played nonstop for like half an hour. And then like they rested, and then they would like run around and play again. But you see she's got the stick, and he's like, give me that shit right now. Give me that shit right now, sis. But like some of the times where like you see him, yeah, oh my god, dude. Like, you could just tell. And again, like, I don't know if they even remember each other at all, but in my canon, in my head, that's her brother. And we had such a great time. We actually went and took her over to Tony's neighborhood. And I think next time Tony's going to come and visit us and do like a little puppy play date. But it was just so sweet, man. And just to see him fully grown, and to hear like from another person who's raised a dog like Poppy, sounded like very similar. Odd differences, right? Every dog is different, but very similar in their mannerisms and just how they interact with other dogs. Very sweet, and just, God, like, you could really tell like how well they got along together. Like, yeah, it was like reunited, you know. Oh. Oh, they were so cute playing together. So they're the same age, right? Like, they came from the same litter. And just had a blast, man. It was like the perfect reunion after, like, we got her in February, so like 7 months, you know. And she's got her friend. She got her brother. She got her friend. So hopefully the first of many more little play dates. So freaking excited. Yes. Oh, the babies. They might remember each other's smells, like a sense of familiar. Yeah, because they were together in the adoption place. So I'd like to think. I mean, they were really young, but you never know, dude. And I mean, hey, they definitely remember each other now. They had a whole freaking day together. It was a blast. So super happy that we got to do that. And there's my magic cards. So yeah. Oh, and Brother Blando just went live. All right, I'm thinking we'll probably raid Brother Blando. Guys, thank you so much for all the love, for all the support, all the turtle ideas. Today was awesome. I was really excited to sit down and draw with you guys. It was so. It was such like a feeling like we were so close, and I was like, I just gotta power through. I gotta get through this next little bit, but it never really does end up feeling like you need to power through or it's like a job, you know. It's like it's so much fun to just sit and goof off and draw and just be a little turtle freak with you guys. So thank you for all the gift subs, the donations, the bits, your time, your ideas, your love, your creativity. That's why we do it. The glove is coming off. That's it. We did it. August 20 Turtle 5 is complete. I'll be uploading everything to the Discord. Join the Discord if you want to see more Poppy updates, more artwork, more tabletop news as it relates to what we're doing on Twitch, as well as future stuff for the Shogundi Veld. Anybody who did the gift subs today, Slick, I know you're up there. Sai, if you're still here, let me know your thoughts and what you'd like to add to the map. And we're up almost 11 hours on the board for the Kaizo Badlands return. It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy. We broke 100 subs too, so we have a community game night around the corner. Tomorrow is Broycourt. We're going back tomorrow over on Puggy's channel. I'll let you guys know about more details as it relates to Divorced Dungeons and Dragons in a couple of weeks. And let's raid Brother Blando.